What is a sheepy? Good morning, Julia. Frankie has taken over the table again. She's been very, she's had a serious work ethic lately. I don't know what it is. But hey, Big Jerry, 2-Bit Dork, Vodka, Sidonia, Matthew, Robbins, Lissy. Good morning, everybody. Let's see what's happened so far today. I don't even know. I can't even remember. I've been having my God's gift vape and trying to decide if I can't tell if I like it or not. Like, I don't not like it, but I can't tell. I feel like something's missing about it and I don't know what it is. Oh, Sheepy is so actually when yes, okay. When I was like 20, oh my, excuse me. Thanks for the raid, DJ. When I was, 19, 20, I had this boyfriend who lived in his parents' basement, and I would sneak over and stay, but there was no bathroom downstairs. So I would pee into the whatever. It's like the urinal where it's like a jar with a handle and a what do you call it? Funnel, you know? And I pee in the closet, and then he would empty it into the like basement sink thing. Or it's like a bedtime bedpan. Well, it's more like it's compact. No. Frankie is getting tangled up in the mouse wires. Not good. Not what we are going for here. Was it? It was easy. It was easy. You know? It would be even easier if I could like have my mouse pad. You know? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Now that I've taken off the mouse pad, that's what was giving her grip to on the little table thing I have. You know, it just sits on top of the couch and it's very like wobbly on the couch. So now I'm like trying to balance her like a scale so that she doesn't come sliding off. Hey, Kel. There's no Tommy Sealer? Yeah. $10 and up. Aside from the $15 Hans four-legged animal roast. And $20 Psychars. But everything else, or not everything. Everything above 10. But what was I going to do? I've been catching up on Widow's Bay. Awesome. As you should, as you all should. Here, let me put on a music. No. Stop. Stop. Did you know the director of the first few episodes is the director of This Is America music video? No, but interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's shot really, like, in a super cool way. I do like it. Let's see. But guys, here. Catch up. Tonight goal content is to continue. There are 4 more episodes. And if you missed it, you can catch up on my Patreon. Thanks to my paid patrons, all my Patreon content is at free tier. But it's super good. Don't let him into your Discord? Okay, I won't. Don't you worry. Everyone, please like the stream. You're gonna have to keep it in your pants, Owen. I was thinking of maybe watching FD Signifier leaving once again, quitting something once again. I'm probably done with political quote-unquote content. Candace Owens is here for some reason. Well, FD Signifier is a certain kind of guy. He's not making political content, he's making political art. Oh, okay, this is a guess. This is a, okay. Kel is one of the women that Tommy C is obsessed with. The detected video in your stream might belonging someone else. This? Is it this? That would be really sad if this got added, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Oh. None of this is what I want. I threw my wet, floppy, alcohol-soaked body in front of him for months while everyone shat on him, and he randomly fired up a drunk stream and shat on me when I went on the whatever podcast. Well, you know what? If Tommy C has shat upon you, it's a compliment. That is a description that has stuck with Kel. I'm sorry for being mean to you, Kel. It was unnecessary. It was unnecessary, even though you were a messy person. But I want to play. What do I want to play? I'm fucking itchy and it's making me angry. Old dick. I would never do the whatever pod. I don't know why anyone would do that who doesn't have an OnlyFans. Get on your cunt jammas. I have no place to put my stuff.
And if you don't know, I'm not telling you, mucker. I read in my car, I got Jane fucking plan. I'm fucking choking out, it's done with the rehab, I can stand. Muggers River, what bay, I learn you, land, yeah, fuck that. Then met your buggy between two, yeah.
Hey, some dumb.
For being green na fella, just to see the Kiana Chucky plan like hella. Ik lords Queen Kian Ata or the what Marta Shan fucking Wayne Shenakiri Cudge.
What are you looking? Crown for 30, 2 for 50. The cons, I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Nail whack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most asked in the cons. I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Nail whack in my wallet and the funds.
I don't. No, Kel was. Someone else made the joke about Kel and Tommy. I can't remember who. Some chitter chatter clips together when I was on a moral stream and said the 17 thing, and Tommy C clip. It was not me. Okay, yeah.
Old dick, I just lick it and spit. Sean Fitch.
That's you know, if shitters say crazy things, you know, you wanna correct it. But you know, shitters be lying. Hey, Chris.
I let you slip the fist, Sean Seal, Nish, kneecap, and hit list, Gale, Gigalos.
Oh my god, I need to swallow this pill. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. Hello, thank you for the raid, Chris. Hey, Diz. I am far. Keepo Sit. Ice Beans. Zelix. What's going on? Happy birthday to Zelix's sister. Did you see the West Side Food Shops debate? I did see a good chunk of that, and that was actually very funny. Very funny stuff. I'm curious about. I didn't see Tyler and Darius. Is that something I should watch? Should I wait on FD Signifier? For a less itchy day? Like, I don't know what the fuck. I just have like allergic reactions that will like pop up. Like, just random parts of my body will get insanely itchy, swollen, red, and then it'll like disappear after a few hours. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing happens. It just goes completely away. It doesn't make any sense to me. That FT video is like half about pro wrestling kayfabe for some reason. That brings me back to Max Landis. Should Pisco versus Owlish? Owlish makes me want to literally, people have been saying a very poor taste joke about Perez Hilton. Max Landis, wrestling isn't wrestling. Yes. Was everyone there when I confronted FD Signifier about his love affair, or his love letter to Max Landis that he included in his weird left tube almost killed me video, which is about him almost dying of a panic attack? Let me see. Live streams. I will. Urticaria? What's that saying? I take Claritin like every 6 hours. I take Claritin every 6 hours. But so I was So I was doing, I was covering it with President Sunday, and I made this thumbnail. 8 women accuse Max Landis. And FD Signifier was so horrified that he joined stream.
As a black creator,
And we confronted him on various things. They argued about Attack on Titan. I didn't know anything about that. But I talk about, like, I screen shared the portion, and yeah, basically I won, obviously. I think he was fine conceding because no one would ever see it. But here. Hives. Oh. Just, so, yeah. So I'm just like, I just randomly get hives. And even right now, while I took it, like right now, my wrists, the top of my hands, down past my wrists are like getting red and itchy. Always using hydrocortisone, but it'll be like just random patches of my body. Like it's so fucking annoying. Like one time I didn't have any Claritin and I had to put ice packs on my body. This has been happening for a few years at least, but my favorite part was FD being confused when you said I'm peeing on chat. But yeah, this is an entertaining time. I feel like on the upper arms or back, sometimes lower legs. Picking at it? Oh, I don't even know what that is. There's no picking, it's just upsetting. Do you like the Thorpes? I think it's weird when family members have sex. So no.
Represents a very
that's
significant explain.
Someday I'll have green screen again. I've just been chilling out here. I might move things around again more. Oh, my birthday is in 5 days. It's on Tuesday. By the way, guys, my birthday's on Tuesday. Just FYI. I'll show up at some point. I'm gonna be 41. Let's see. Not sure what we're doing for birthday stream. Having a fun time. Like just a couple of girlfriends side by side.
Just a couple of girlfriends side by side, having some fun, having a good time. Yay!
Yeah, maybe sneakers. I guess it depends. I might meet up with my friends that texted me again. The last time I was texted her was like last October, and I forget. Sometimes it comes to mind and I'm like, I'm supposed to hang out with this person, and then, you know. But she wished me a happy birthday and asked what I'm doing for my birthday, so maybe I'll do something with her. But we used to live together in Brooklyn, in Bushwick. Maybe if she's here, I'll have her join stream. Make the grossest thing sound hilarious. What? What gross thing? I never say anything gross. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's what I wanted to play. This is what I wanted to play. But I lived in a few places in Brooklyn. When I first moved to New York, I moved to like it's like 125th Street, I think, West Side. Then I moved to Bushwick, and on Montrose, and then I moved to Crown Heights. Then I moved to Jersey City. Thank you, Zelix. Okay, where can I find the Tyler Darius confrontation? Anyone have that? Because I will watch that. I'm still wrung out, and I don't really know why. Well, I think, didn't Sunday watch something with Tyler in it?
We want to thank you for flying with us. We know you could have stayed home, just cried and cussed. May your guns go off if it's time to bust.
I feel like if Sunday reacted to Tyler, or did I have a dream?
They got the hookers turning tricks in the cold, and every time the police kicks in the dough, an angel gas breaks dips in the O. And even if a D-boy flips in my O, it ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show. It's finna blow, cause they got the TV, we got the truth. They own the judges and we got the proof. We got hella people, they got helicopters, they got the bombs, and we got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine.
It's so fucking hot, actually. Hey, Commodore. I've just been sitting here. Oh, he took it down because of an N-bomb? Oh. Hey, Bezin. The Darius one?
Just spit the dope lines. I don't snort them. Tell the boss to call police to escort them. You don't ride out them lines, you just quote them. Get offline, plug into this modem. No, you can't outvote them. The rules are still golden. On the jewels we holding.
I'm interested in seeing Darius be terrified. You know? Like,
Caution, we're coming for your head. So call the feds and get files and shred.
I get
every text put red said bring you the bread. But guess what, we got you instead. We got the guillotine.
Like, Darius is just such a bad person, you know? There's not, like, it's not like we have to do critical discourse on Tyler. We can just bear witness. What do you think? Have you seen it, Commodore? Darius and Tyler? What does this guitar remind me of? Briefly. Like, where would I watch it from, even? Like, it was on Wix Stream, right? Like, where was it? What day was it? Does anyone remember what day it was? What day was it? Oh, here. Wake vs. Tally vs. Westside Tyler. Okay. All right, I think that's reasonable. Frankie, it's too warm. Wick versus Holly versus Westside Tyler. So I saw some of this, but I want to see him and Darius.
Can you see it? If you click watch stream.
So today, Tyler, not a friend of the stream. However, he is the only possible human being on the screen, you know, on this channel, you know, like on this stream here. Darius and Wick. Darius should be in prison because he's a reckless, violent freak. We've seen him beat women multiple times. Hey, park horse. But Wick has been advocating that it's better to for MAGA to win over progressives. That's also evil. So Darius and Wick, unironically, unequivocally evil. So in this, Tyler is the hero of this story. Whatever whimpering and shitting and pissing Darius does, I appreciate it. So we will not be snarking Tyler. You know, he is the hero of this situation. And I mean, like, when I say I think of Darius as, like, bottom tier, like, of you know, subhuman. That's how I think of Darius. I think of Darius as, like, you know, black mold. What's the worst kind of mold you can have? Is it black mold? Well, whatever it is, that's Darius. And Wick is a parasite. All right? He latches on to a host and he starts turning into a mini version of it. You know? He post hominid. Oh, also it will be Gamba, $5 per person to censor for 10 minutes. You can censor the person, uncensor the person, switch the image. Will it be a censor that is more or less cursed than the face on the screen? Only you can decide. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand? If you don't understand, that's okay.
Can you see it? If you click watch.
So, like, when I see Darius on the screen, I'm concerned for the people on the street. I'm concerned for, like, the whole block, really. I have nowhere to put the mic. Hold on. Frankie's taken up everything.
Tell me when you're ready, sir.
Bandwidth dropped. Go for it. Oh, I gotta click it?
If you want to see it too.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Go for it.
And I'm going to tell you this right now. This is a general warning to you, Jesse, okay? Keep snarking me, and I will make a living off of your fucking being. Listen, I'm not Destiny. I'm not gonna play around and troll.
Oh, this is a screen share. Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought Darius. Okay, good. Frankie is in the way of everything right now. But okay, Darius was talking some shit. Let's see it. Hey, Ursa.
Go for it.
Tell me when you're ready, sir.
Bandwidth dropped. Go for it. Oh, I gotta click it?
If you want to see it too.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Go for it.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is a general warning to you, Jesse, okay? Keep snarking me, and I will make a living off of your fucking being. Listen,
Who is he talking about?
I'm not Destiny. I'm not gonna play around and troll you. I will do a one-way trip to your house, and I will knock on your door with my stream right outside, and I will bang, bang, bang until you answer. Keep fucking with me, and we'll see what happens. That's
hey,
a threat.
these are some of the DGG guys.
Do it. Put it on paper. Contact your local Canuck authorities. I don't give a fuck.
So this is Persec, right?
That was about Riot,
I believe, and that's Radiant, I believe. I don't think they're associated with
about Ryle. This is Oaklib. Okay.
DGG either. I could be wrong. We'd have to ask them.
They're in the video with. They're in the video.
Oh,
shit! I gotta fucking double volume. Wow.
Oh, you're good.
Why is that happening?
Are we? I'll fix your audio and then we'll.
Did I call you or something? Hold on.
No. I didn't kick him. Hold on.
Let me add the wake
Hello?
sensor.
There we go.
We
Okay,
back?
that sounds normal. Yeah, sending you those messages completely doubled my audio on my end when I talked. Only when I talked.
Is it fixed?
Yes.
Okay. So, what in there do you think was worthy of Darius being kicked out from the event or kept
Well,
from
he's
going into
clearly a person that's threatening stalking and harassment. So
he's threatening to go to Jay Stalk's house and bang on his door. Jay Stalk's in Canada. He's nowhere near.
That's a crime.
what am I watching here?
Oh, I have no idea why that's popping up.
Oh,
Is
let me
that a
stop
screen
it.
share? Share your screen. Turn
What
the
are
camera.
they doing?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't. You're vouching for that guy. You would vouch
No,
for
I'm not
him.
vouching
you should go
for
and
Darius. I'm saying that nothing he just said there was worthy of
that's
being
vouching.
kicked out.
That's vouching.
Is it?
Yes,
I don't-
literally.
I
That's
don't agree.
literally vouching. That's saying
there are
that everything he
people
said was
who I
fine. That's
think
how you
are-
vouch for somebody.
No, there are people who I think that are there are people who I think that are bad people who, even if I still think that they were bad people, like for example, do you think that well maybe you're the wrong guy to ask, because you think it's a bad thing that Destiny's still alive, so maybe you're the wrong guy to ask. But if you hadn't,
I
asked,
mean,
right,
who doesn't?
and you didn't like this guy, but someone came to his house and killed that person's children, you would say, hey, that's wrong to kill their children, right? You shouldn't do that. Correct? Well, maybe not.
Keep going. But yeah, obviously.
Obviously, yes.
That doesn't solve the
That
enemy
wouldn't
problem.
be
I
vouching
don't
for him, even though you say this thing that is bad should not happen to this person. That's not vouching.
No, that's not.
No,
It's a completely
exactly.
different example.
So
you
when
fucking idiot. What-
When Darius
Hey,
says
Denny.
something,
This is the one from
he is
before.
going to do
Hey, Call God.
was fine.
was Jay Stalk at that event?
It really is true that all Destiny folks do these days is devoted to the definition of commonly understood words and do a ridiculous hypothetical. Yes.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
He's that guy that
if
does those
you're going
things.
to kick someone
He's
out,
got a pattern of
a
going to people's
place-
houses. You have a person who's affiliated with you, who you personally vouched for in a different stream and said, "Oh no, you're not affiliated with us. You're just waking up in rooms and streaming with our people." And Destiny knows you personally.
Destiny
you
knowing
vouch for
you
him.
is enough to be affiliated with DGG.
Personally, knowing you personally,
Knowing
in
you
his
pers-
fucking
that- so
Discord,
Destiny
talking
knows.
to him,
If
being
you have
on
ever
stream
met
with him.
Destiny, gang, you're part of DGG now. Apparently,
No,
according to Tyler.
literally, you're dude.
He's just
Why are
saying
you
stuff.
changing the things that I'm saying
Because
right after I'm
he
saying
can't
it?
defend
You
them.
are you that desperate? Just
and how
fucking
this
take
works.
the L on this one statement. It's fine. You'll live.
This is
But
this is literally, this is the only thing that Neo DGG does is go say nonsense. Do we need to watch Owlish and Pisco? Let's skip to when we get the idea with this. Let's find when Darius comes on. Oh wait, he's gonna show. Okay, wait, he's gonna show the. Is it the kicking one?
Man, he shouldn't be anywhere near anyone. He's a
question. Honey,
fucking.
I am kind of.
Okay, I think.
No.
Okay, we've seen this.
Get
I'm
us
talking
on.
about
you're doing this
snarking.
again.
He said again before, we got to go snark.
Snark Hassan, guys.
Oh shit! I gotta hit.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, I saw this part. Wick is like, oh, they're just gonna go snark. I thought snarking was the most evil thing that you could ever do. Fuck you. That's why we can't take them seriously. We cannot act as if Wick is presenting a real person. He's not. He has an agenda, and it's not to engage with you on a person-to-person level.
Oh, you need me to restart?
Go for it. Yeah.
It's 20 seconds, so it's no big deal.
Minutes away. All right. We are about to leave to go Snark Hassan, guys.
What's
Years
this?
or both. For the purposes of this section, the term significant bodily injury means
Ugh.
Walk away. Walk
you
away.
want
Who's this?
Scared fucking.
Poor shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm in Lexington. Get that out, Whitey.
Military.
Honk.
What's this?
Let's hear it out. How about tomorrow at 5 p.m. We'll make it IRL content. I'll go read my stream. We'll do it.
Okay.
Is that North?
Who are these people that are members of Digital Guardian?
They're paying attention.
When does
Do you
I'm like,
understand
okay,
why they
dude.
might not want you there, though?
when does Darius join?
Actually hurt you.
Nah, he's not gonna hurt
We're going to the courthouse.
Tyler threatened to.
Wait.
Man, what are you talking about?
Can
When-
I just thank you, Tyler, for being here? Look, the reason
You're welcome,
Destiny,
Jason.
the reason Destiny is always going to
Oh
be.
God, it's so fucking fun. He's just like these guys. These guys, it's like doxing kryptonite. Tyler is like, oh, he's the old man. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
Laugh in chat.
Do you think I'm laughing?
Oh no, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, I don't know
What the
about
fuck
that.
did that-
Hey, Darius, what's up, man?
The parrot talked to me. Yo, what up?
Yo, what's up, bitch?
Hey, what up,
Nice.
ugly ass nigga?
Hey, stop saying the N-word. You're a fake black person.
And you're
Cut that
a
out,
fake, military guy,
Honky.
and you're,
Cut that shit out. Who the fuck do you
Okay.
think you are saying the N-word, by the way?
your dad
People
did.
keep saying that you're black.
dad.
That is the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard in my
For
life.
taking
Where
up
did you
with
get that
George
from?
Junior Evans, my
Huh?
father. Take it up with your
Someone forgot to censor. Oh no, this is Wix VOD. This is literally Wix VOD. So, Kenny, is that even a dox anymore? If he's just leaving it up, I don't know. It's weird on his own channel in this, like he knows. You know, like he knows that this is up, that this happened. It's his own fucking VOD, dude. If he can't even fucking edit it out, why would anyone else? Yeah, Wick has removed other things, but not this. Maybe he thinks it would make him look weak.
Peter
Evans.
You don't know your fucking dad. Get out of here.
You know my father.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this is who they think J-Stalk is J-Stalk's dead dad? Oh, okay. I see.
I do know my father.
Does he know you're a failure? Does he know you suck?
You're on a WIC panel talking about my appearance at a college Democrats place. You are a loser.
No.
Really,
no,
yes,
I'm the shit.
Yes, no, you're not.
I'm using you guys. I'm milking you guys. Like, you're a lol cow, right? You got ugly hair.
I've been trying to figure out if I think I took my medication or not, and I can't tell. But I feel like now I'm starting to feel like maybe I didn't. Let me just give me 1 second. But everyone, please like the stream.
The game's mine. I deal the cards.
But it's also like really hot in here, you know?
So break it down, cause I've really got no. I see her at the final store, flicking through the pole. She on the ground so deep, I gotta dig it. I'm kinda staring, I hope she don't twig it. She's so sweet, man, I gotta lock it down, lock it down, lock it down right now. Feel that heat when you see the way she walk and she talk and she boiling the city right down. She makes waves with the actions that she do. I love the music and she love them so blue. I bake you big steaks, man, I'm so gooey. Number 22, please, chop suey. She's so sweet, man, I gotta lock it down, lock it down, lock it down right now. Feel that heat when you see the way she walk and she talk and she boiling the city right down. Looking crazy when I saw her at the show. Man, I'm a BMC, but I really gotta go. I rip, rock it up, but stop it, man, I'll make you punch. People come up to me, they say sober, and it's you get that magic flow. Yellow and indigo, coming up from the streets. How did you not admit the beat? I said I really don't know. I really don't know. Now honestly, I don't know. She's so sweet, man, I gotta lock it down, lock it down, lock it down right now. Feel that heat when you see the way she walk and she talk and she boiling the city right down. Got some pictures now, I wanna send a message. Titanic, yeah, I'm going down with the wreckage. I gave her space cake, took off the grind. She said I look like the motherfucking Clyde. She's so sweet, man, I gotta lock it down, lock it down, lock it down right now. Feel that heat when you see the way she walk and she talk and she boiling the city right down.
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Is that what's happening?
You're mid. You're short, right? How tall are you? Like 5'4"?
Whatever you
How
believe.
tall are you?
I'm not 5'4". You want to meet somewhere?
Yes. Oh my
okay,
god,
where?
dude, do you want to box? Do you fight? You fight? Do you fight?
Sure,
Are
yeah,
you a
we can
bitch? Do you fight? Did your dad raise a
I don't-
bitch
I
or
don't
do you
really
fight?
know.
Okay.
We can fight, yeah.
Do you
yeah.
fight? Yeah. Dude, Lexington Boxing Gym, let's do it.
Hi,
Fuck all
Frankie.
this shit.
Where?
Fuck the yapping. Let's fucking. Bro, come on.
Why am I fighting you again?
Because I want to fuck you up. Just
You're in
raw.
Lexington, Texas. You're in bumfuck nowhere. You're poor as shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Bro,
Oh,
Lexington,
wrong
Kentucky.
thing. I pushed the
Fuck,
wrong
capital of
thing.
America, bitch.
Kentucky.
You
That's
ain't got
better.
that.
Rip.
Okay.
We'll go back. We'll go back. Oh, did you hear that? You have any? She made a little chirp. Okay, fine. Guys, if you like the stream, you want more streams to happen, consider becoming a member, gifting a membership. if you have a Twitch Prime, you're not going to use it anywhere else. You could use it here. The goal content is to continue Widow's Bay. And if Frankie gets 10 numbies, she will get on camera, do numbies, and get her favorite me paste. If you can, if you feel like it. If you cannot or do not feel like it, thank you for being here. Please like the stream. Live, not top chat. Twitch and kick. Hello. Okay, I'm going to take this medicine. I think that, I think Darius thought Tyler was going to be scared. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah, and obviously $5 to censor any of them for 10 minutes.
Okay, that's actually
and also uncensor and switch
Guilty.
censor.
Darius a bitch.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
If you're
at
ever in the same
Darius
area,
on
just
Twitter,
let me know.
Darius a bitch.
Let me go
Darius,
back. Okay.
Where?
the fuck do you
Okay.
think you are saying the N-word, by the way?
All right, let's
You can say that
go.
you're black. That is the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Where did you get that from?
Junior Evans. My
Huh?
father. Take it up with
Your
George
dad?
Junior Evans.
You don't know your fucking dad. Get out of here.
Oh
You know
my
father.
god.
You know my father.
Does he know you're a failure? Does he know you suck?
You're on a WIC panel talking about my appearance at a college Democrat's place. You are a loser.
No.
Really-
No, I'm the
yes,
shit.
No, you're not.
I'm using you guys. I'm milking you guys. Like you're a lolcow, right? You got
I don't
ugly
know how you're
hair.
looking
Is
at
that
it.
what's happening?
You're
getting
mid.
out of this.
You're
I'm
short,
probably
right?
gonna
How
get
tall
married
are you?
in
Like
my
5'4"?
life.
Whatever you
How
believe.
tall are you?
I'm not 5'4". You want to meet somewhere?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Where?
dude! Do you want to box? Do you fight? You fight? Do you fight?
Sure,
Are
yeah,
you a
we can
bitch? Or you fight? Did your dad raise a
I don't,
bitch,
I
or
don't
do you
really
fight?
know. We can fight, yeah.
Do you
yeah.
fight? Yeah. Dude,
Oh,
Lexington Boxing
God.
Gym. Let's do it. Fuck all this
Lexington
shit.
where?
Fuck the yapping. Let's fucking, bro. Come on.
Why am I fighting you again?
Because I want to fuck you up.
That's
Just
You're in
raw.
Lexington, Texas. You're in bumfuck nowhere. You're poor as shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky.
Kentucky,
Fucking horse
even
capital of
worse.
America, bitch.
Kentucky.
You ain't
That's
got
better.
that?
Okay.
They look
Okay, that's
fucking,
actually
dude,
any
wilted.
better.
Wilted. Darius a bitch.
Yeah, sure. If
Hey,
you're
at
ever in the same
Darius
area,
on
just
Twitter,
let me know.
Darius a bitch. Darius IRL can't hang. You gotta go fuck with
Oh
fucking
my
fat
God.
chicks and shit. You gotta go beat up on little short
don't know anything.
motherfuckers. Come on, come to
What is this
fucking
technology?
Lexington, Kentucky. Let's do it. Boxing gym. I want to
Why are you
fucking turn
ranting?
you inside out like the bitch you are. I want to show you
Come
that
do
your
it. I'm
fucking
literally-
dad raised a fucking
go,
non one.
I go IRL everywhere. You can find me
Yeah,
anywhere.
yeah, yeah. Come to the
I'm not coming
fucking
to you.
Lexington boxing gym, dude.
Why
I
would I
want
go
to
to
piece of you
Lexington?
so
You can't go to,
bad.
like, LA
You
or
talk
somewhere
shit like
normal where
crazy.
people go to?
I want to fuck you up. Raw, I want to
Alright,
fuck you up.
come
I want to
show up.
box you, dude.
Come show
Dude,
up.
I want it fucking bad, man. I'm
Alright,
old
let's
shit.
do it,
I'm old
dude.
as shit too. I'm almost 40. You
can
got
tell
Okay,
it.
let's
you're
make some. Let's
You
let's
got
monetize
it.
I love
this.
this.
shit.
I'm old as
Gang,
fuck.
if we
Yeah,
set
yeah,
up
get it in there. Get
a
it in there.
creator
Come on.
clash, Wix
Yeah.
creator clash,
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
I get, I'll get a
Yeah.
professional. Okay, I'll get a
That's right.
professional
Come on,
to ref
Darius.
this,
Let's fucking do it.
and we
Skip
get
that
Darius
bullshit. Fuck this
IRL
shit talking. I want to
versus
fucking fight you.
Westside
Yeah, let's do it.
Tyler.
I want to.
Seriously. If you did a live stream, if you set it up, I'd buy a ticket to watch. You know, you set it up on, I don't know, one of those sites. I'll pay it. I'll pay $10. You know, and have a party. I would personally construct the octagon. True. Darius should do this. I think he stands a good chance of showing Tyler up. True. Guys, I think that Darius actually, I think he would totally kick Tyler's ass, and he should definitely do it. I think he should prove how epic he is by going and taking him down.
Beat your
We think we
fucking
can
ass,
fundraise
dog.
for that
Come
shit?
beat me in. Come beat me in.
Oh
All
fuck,
right.
dude. This is gonna be great. You
so
fucking
what's
sneak
the-
by
what's the
Lexington.
point- what's the
We can
point
fucking we
of-
can mix it up in the street or whatever.
I'm not going to fucking bumfuck nowhere. You can come to a normal fucking state city. Where
Yeah,
people
yeah,
go
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. Fucking scared, fucking bitch.
I'm not scared.
Oh,
You can
fuck
just show up
IRL
anywhere.
Kick streamer,
Go to
bitch, dog. You're a fucking bitch. Fake black guy saying the N-word to fit in with the white kids. Fucking raw
Hey,
a
can
bitch.
Polybots be the ring
Dad
girl?
raised a bitch. Mom raised a bitch. You don't fucking got it. Come to Lexington and scrap or shut the fuck up.
All right, well, I'll look into that. I'll see if I'm.
Log
in
off.
Lexington.
You're done. Walk.
What was
You're
what
done.
was the
Log
point of me
off.
coming in
Walk.
here?
Walk away. Walk
You
away.
wanted
Come
to
on.
so
Walk.
just real quick,
fucking
just real
autism.
quick. Calm down, calm down.
Go post.
So Tyler here has
post about
accused
me
you,
on Twitter.
Darius. Tyler here has
I
accused
don't
you,
think I
Darius,
need
of
to.
wanting to assault Hassan Piker at the college event. Is that
No,
true?
fuck that. I'm not even. No, fuck talking. Fuck talking. I want to fight this guy. Come on.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
IRL, Mr. Knock It. Yeah, you were fucking knock on Lyle Rittenhouse's door. Come knock on my fucking door. Come on,
Lyle Rittenhouse.
Kentucky.
Bro, come fucking scrap with me. You'll see what kind of crazy ass noises you're making when you fucking wake up on that goddamn canvas. Come on, boy.
Dude,
Let's fucking
crazy noises.
Come on to Kentucky, son.
That's a crazy use of boy. Okay, that's a crazy use of boy.
That's a crazy use of boy. What did you say when Empath Chan called Darius the hard R? Huh? Hey, Marcus. Hey, Eon.
White people.
Saying
That's
I'm
white on white
assaulting people
violence.
by
Don't worry
saying
about it.
verbal things to them.
Whatever,
You know,
though. Shut the fuck up. Shut up with that shit. Come on. I want to fucking scrap. You're a fucking shit talker. People say they gotta be afraid of you. You're a heavy, right? You go touch people in public and shit. You gotta fuck. I heard you choke women.
You're kind of.
You choke women. You choke women.
You're kind of
insane,
insane, man.
Bitches.
I don't know if this
Actually
is
true.
helping you. I
Shut
feel
the
bad.
fuck up, Wick.
you're
You put your hands on bitches there.
Yeah, you're the next bitch I'm gonna touch.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
Come on,
let's fucking rock and roll. Come on.
Come
on, baby.
This is not working.
Come over to TwitchCon.
TwitchCon? What the fuck? Where's that? LA?
Yeah, it's LA.
Dude, what the fuck? Why I gotta go? Dude, fuck, come over here. You ain't got nothing going on. What are you going to TwitchCon for? You're gonna meet two people that already fucking. You're already streaming with.
What if we can? Hold on. What if we raise the money to fly you out? Tyler. What if we raise the money to fly you out?
Oh fuck! I'm on it.
Okay.
I
don't know if we can.
I'm on that plane tomorrow,
I don't know if
dude.
we
Oh
can.
fuck! Let's make it legal. Let's find a boxing gym.
All right, look into getting your.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll house you then.
Okay. All right. Where? You got a boxing gym? I'll set it up.
We haven't need to do it in a gym. It's what's it called? Where you can agree to fight. Mutual combat state.
Dude,
No gym needed.
you do not want that.
Fucking have it out at a Chick-fil-A.
Hey, Magenta.
I'll do it. I give a fuck.
Why not a Waffle House?
You gonna bring a gun?
That is way worse of an idea. He would just not show. That's what would happen. Frankie, don't look at me like that. She keeps like reaching her paw out to me, trying to tap me. Like, hello? Is it time? It's not time yet, baby. Don't look at me like that. You've taken over everything. I have to admit, I relate to Tyler's desire to hit small men who hit women. Yeah?
Why not a Waffle House?
Waffle House is great.
Waffle House is like that's the
No, because then
I don't know
right?
if you think I'm joking or not. You can fly over here. I will fight you.
he wants it to be able to get broken up immediately and for Tyler to go to jail. That's what he wants. Oh, obviously, like, there's no question. I was just joking about the Darius beating Tyler thing. I just want him to think that so that he can go and get destroyed.
Okay. Let me know. Give me the money for a plane ticket. I'll pick you up from the airport. We can stop somewhere. I'll turn the camera on. We could do it, and then
fuck yeah.
Then you can figure your way back home.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Let me know what that is.
What? Austin Airport? Whatever.
I think
you can fight. You seriously? You can fight.
Airport.
I don't know. Texas. Can you fight anywhere?
Do
we have to leave the airport?
Probably not somewhere at the airport, but we can. I'll pick you up. We can go to like a Waffle House, something. Go in the backyard. You know, I have a house. You can go there.
Go fight at his
house. I'm not going to your house. I'm not going to a DGGer's house.
Okay.
You
well, you're going
jump
to state,
him.
so
even though, like, I do believe that he could take every DGGer that showed up on a live stream to go harass Hassan. Like, I believe he could take all of them at once, right?
No, fuck that. Let's find a fucking boxing gym and do it legal. Let's do it.
You can do it. It's mutual combat state. We can do it legal anywhere.
All right. Okay. I'm
okay.
down.
Do you want to? You made some accusations towards food shops. You wanna in North too. Do you want to talk to them? Is that okay?
And what a quick conversation. What did I say about North? He's got a fucking weird head.
Well, you said he's affiliated with DGG.
He looks like a fucking teardrop. Is that what I said about him?
Well,
yeah, food shop's a pedophile. I don't want to talk to.
Sure.
I'm not talking to a fucking pedophile though.
We can talk to North though. North isn't.
You sure?
Sure. North, hi. North, you were there. You were with Darius. Were you trying to assault us?
I was here. And I'm here now. I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, bitch. You want to meet up?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Where?
Where are you? North or south?
Hold on, North. I don't
Oh,
know if
nice.
this is. I don't know.
No, let North do it. Let North do it. Let North do it. Actually, yeah. Go higher up.
What, tonight? I'm off New Circle.
Sure.
New Circle. How about we go meet up at the courthouse?
What, downtown?
Yeah, downtown. What? You don't live in the city? Or are you out in the suburbs?
I mean, I'm out in the suburbs. I'm off New Circle.
Imagine not living
Are
in the
you in
city.
school? Where do you go to? Transylvania?
I'm not going to say what school I go to, but yeah.
Okay, well, it's Transylvania or UK, so I mean, we're done.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Oh, Tyler.
Sorry, narrow it down.
How about
Sorry,
this?
the largest college town in America, Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Let's go. Fuck. I'll fucking meet you over at Mary Todd Lincoln's house at some point. Take a
The very
cab over
top.
there.
No. Let's go meet up in front of the courthouse. Me, you. We'll do it at. Let's see here now. How about tomorrow at 5 p.m. We'll make it IRL content. I'll go over my stream. We'll do it.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
I don't have any live stream stuff. I'll go meet you down at the.
Well, North
courthouse.
does. North has some live stream stuff.
Yeah,
Nice,
I got some live
awesome.
stream stuff. Don't worry.
Do you want to fight or do you just want to talk?
No, I just want to talk.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Lexington.
Here, let me show
Courthouse.
you.
Fayette County.
You guys
Wait,
can
which
have
one?
a-
Yeah, actually.
Gang, we'll have a
District
part
Court,
2 to
Circuit.
this
This is
discussion.
Frankie
The
the,
old-
right
It's
now.
one downtown. It's the big one.
They're all downtown. You talking about the
It's where
one
they
on
had
Main Street?
the No Kings protest.
Bro, like,
Okay.
This is
seriously,
her right
North,
now.
North, this guy's unstable. I don't know if you want to do
No,
this.
it's okay. It's okay.
It's a,
No.
See how she has her little paw?
There's a fuck ton of
Kill
cops
somebody.
over
She
there.
keeps
so if you
pawing
get-
at
I think,
me.
no, I
You're
think you would
trying to
legitimately hurt someone, yes.
I'll just go
I
with
think
you're
the
very hot.
person.
fucking handcuffs and walk
Hey,
in. What are you
Queen.
talking about? Okay, hold on. How long does it take to get there?
Oops, stop.
10 minutes? Okay, yeah, you sure? Main Street. Where the, like across from the 21C?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. All right, 5 p.m.
5 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do it.
Well, we,
W.
okay.
All right. So I heard that
You
you
wanna
go get
think
coffee
that
or
like
something?
hold on. So Westside Tyler, you think that me and like all the people in the car are digital ground game?
You're affiliated, yeah.
What do you mean by affiliated?
I mean, do you not know what the word affiliated means?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you have the intelligence to understand what affiliated means. So I'm wondering what your
I do.
definition
That's why I
is.
use the word.
Yeah. So yeah. Then
Oh my
You're the one
God.
that's lost. You're the one that's asking
He
what
used
the word
assault
means. You want to hit, you can
earlier
hit the
too,
dictionary.
but, you
I gotta
know.
turn my phone
Yeah.
on so I can put that in my thing.
Hey, Joe.
Okay.
Hey, Thousand
Do
Lifetimes.
you like live in Lexington, or are you just like here for school?
no, I live here. Kind
Fuck
of.
yeah.
It's complicated.
Would you grow up on a horse farm or some shit? You ain't
Nah.
from fucking Louisville, are you?
No. I grew up in Alaska and then I moved here. So
Whoops. Maybe not. Whoops.
No, this is
You got the fucking
fun,
mosquitoes in
Queen.
Alaska, right? The fuck eat you alive?
yeah, no, it'll eat you up. It's all like marshland over there. It's perfect
Okay.
mosquito territory. So what do
She,
you mean by affiliated? How are you
terrified.
defining that?
You
The
terrified
literal
Darius.
definition of
Is there
affiliated, just go
more?
look it
Hey, Stray.
up.
Is there more?
Meet
I'll look it
North
up right now.
at courthouse.
Affiliated means being closely connected, associated, or joined with a larger group,
Oh
organizational
my
cause described
God.
as formal or informal.
Not really? Okay. So has Wick not streamed since the... Oh, no, he did. He did. Let's see how,
Election. So, I think
let me, let's see a little of his cope. What do you think? Who does he talk
and putting
to?
something together. What
I took on the...
He talks to tomfoolery, of course.
He would be like left-wing Democrat.
He just talks to shitters. Okay.
At 8, I gotta talk to this cool Vic guy who accused me of ambushing someone. That's gonna be fun. Anyways, shocking, gang.
Shocking.
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 So, for those of you who do not know, What time is Vic on? 8 p.m. Eastern. And we will be bringing him on then. You want me to ambush you, constitutional restricted?
Remember. Okay, we have full webcam right now. In case anyone wants to censor.
What? The Almighty Pat says, hi, Wick. Hi, Almighty. D. Wayne says, I'm regarded. Wait. Yes, I thought about that when I made the title. But no, I'm not going to... Look, just say retard. I don't know why you guys use regard. Just say retard. That's the word. Making it into regard just ruins my statements and jokes. Jeez, you're making things harder on me. Hassan's having a normal one about all this. Look, I've seen a few clips. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's funny. I'm not gonna lie, but
Is it funny?
we're gonna talk about it.
How's it funny?
We got
Joe.
a few things to cover.
Was it ever confirmed that Wick built a dam out of logs and twigs in his kitchen? I think they tried, but no one ever made it back out.
As those of you who have... Is that an Autobot drift behind me? It's my nephew gave this to me a few Christmases ago as a present. He thought it was a cool robot, and my nephew got it to me. And I don't know, I just keep it here. It's like it's a cool little thing. I don't know. The Kugler says, after sleeping on it, how do you feel about yesterday's ambush? So, if you didn't see yesterday's show, I went on a gentleman's stream by the name of Caligonian Elixir. His name's Vincent. He invited me to talk about Ukraine. And when I got there, it was supposed to be a debate panel. That's how I thought it was, at least. That's how it was presented to me. It was a debate about Ukraine. I got there, and it was 5 Kremlin stooges, basically. And I'm talking like serious ones. People who are in the Quincy Institute, journalists, okay? RT, people who have been on RT and worked with RT before, Russian Times. The fucking lawyer for Roger Stone, okay?
What about...
was there. And
who was where? Oh, the debate. Okay, so this is some panel.
Ukraine. And when I got there,
okay,
it was supposed to be a debate panel. That's how I thought it was, at least. That's how it was presented to me. It was a debate about Ukraine. I got there, and it was 5 Kremlin stooges, basically. And I'm talking like serious ones.
Hey, Insomnia. Oh no, Wick. Oh yes, Wick. I think he's gonna be full screen for a while. So, just FYI. By the way, there are 45 people on YouTube and only 19 likes. Please like the stream. Otherwise, I have to assume that you also agree with Wick that MAGA, it's better for MAGA candidates to win over DSA-backed candidates. Wet Wick incoming? Ugh.
Commodore Chomp
Probably not.
$5. Yay, censor that shit.
If it happens to make sense at some time, but not at the moment. Thank you so much for the very first Numby Commodore. I will censor.
People who are in the Quincy Institute.
Let's see.
Journalists, okay? RT, people who have been on RT and worked with RT before, Russian Times. The fucking lawyer for Roger Stone, okay, was there. And
Why?
I did not expect any of it. So, but I went last in their, I guess their
Hold on,
introductions
looking
or
for a
whatever.
good
They were doing
one.
introductions, they're doing opening statements. And I went last, and as they were given their takes, I realized this. I realized, like, oh, these guys are all just on the Putin payroll or something. They're crazy.
Is this better or worse?
And I realized that, oh shit, I'm
Timer
the only liberal
begins.
here. I'm the only one who's actually supporting Ukraine here. It was crazy. I thought I held my own. The format did me no favors. I talked to the guy afterwards, and if I ever go on
it's
again,
accurate,
if he ever
right?
does that to me again,
That's what he's
I just
presently
need more
doing.
speaking time. I need to be able to address points.
Destiny face
right?
mask.
Going through every single other person until they get to me before I can make any kind of
Putin payroll says man who said MAGA should beat progressives. Yes. Yep. Is this better or worse? I don't come to this channel expecting better. Hey, Molotov. If you told me Wick had a tramp stamp of destiny, I would believe it fully. I think he definitely has a price, easily. You know? Easily.
Bottle? It's not good, gang. It's not good.
Not
I need to be able to
good,
rebut
gang.
points as they make them, right? And if I'm the 1 and they're the 5, I should get more speaking time. I think that's eminently fair. That said, I think I smoked them. I asked some pretty kill shot questions.
I'm sure you did.
I did well for myself. So after sleeping on it, no, I feel really good about it. I think we did well. I did get Destiny in for a little bit for those of you who like Destiny. He got so frustrated, I think he left. But yes, it was fun. It was good.
Yeah.
When was the last time I was in Belarus? I've never been to Belarus, man. The Russian snarkers were terrible.
Kill shot questions. Do you think he asked them if Hassan shocked his dog? Yes. I definitely believe that he confronted everyone about if they disavow Hassan. And I bet at least one person didn't know who he was talking about.
Kennedy, Ivy says, Wick, Stevens lost it. I know. But you know what? There were poll after... Here, let me bring it up. Here, let me actually start getting what we're going to talk about today. Okay? Give it to me. Give me a second. So the thing that everyone is talking about are the Michigan results. El Said versus Stevens. Coming into this race, coming into last night, for the last 2 weeks, ish.
Wick does. I'm perpetually perplexed on how Wick gets enough viewers to make these streams feasible. Well, he's back in the. I think he has random Oilers, but he's back in the DGG sphere now. Hey, Joe. You see, Wick owned the whole panel with his brilliant insights, and then the whole class stood and applauded. That's true.
And then to come at me. At me. So don't you try. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare
play that game with me.
You will lose every single fucking time. Media has, and I'm talking new media and old, has been pushing the narrative that El Said had it in the bag, gang. He was 10 points ahead, 15 points ahead, 14 points ahead. In one case.
Yeah. And you know what happened? He won. He won. So you can cope and seethe and... Oh, Frankie's putting her little paw... Oh, wait, I forgot to add the numby. Putting her little paw over her eye. So beautiful. These pollster-obsessed people crack me up. Trump wasn't leading in hypothetical polls either. There's such things as leadership. Campaigns can actually shift when people in the middle think, yes. It's like, you could talk about electability, but it seems like you lost. Hey, Passive Shock.
One researcher had him 19 points ahead. We can look at this, right? I'll show you right here.
No more
Right, look.
tight end.
You can see on the screen.
Wick, liberal, weeping and gnashing of teeth. Should that be my title? Liberal, weeping and gnashing of teeth?
Here are the primary polls. El Said up 19.
Who else has been
El Said.
coping? Who else has been coping about the election? I'd love to know. Who else is coping? For us to take a peek at after this. I still can't put anything on the table. Weeping and gnashing of teeth. Liberal weeping and gnashing of teeth. Hutch? But yeah, polls. I've never been polled. People act like these things are, okay, sorry, I'm a bit overheated. Frankie, don't look at me like that. I've heard over the past 6 years of being around, starting in Twitch poll, when the world blew up, and hearing the terminally online discourse, through the pandemic, the burn or bust people ruining everything, all the liberal nonsense, blue no matter who. Oh no, I'm not covering Wick anymore. Oops. He's gonna be full screen again soon. Oh, this is the stream where he tried to drag you in? Funny. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, hearing all these motherfuckers talk about blue no matter who and scolding people who felt like voting their conscience means voting down ballot but not voting for, I don't know, Kamala or something like that, or back, with, it's like always a fucking witch hunt for liberals of people who are left of them because they need to have opposition. They don't want the same things as us. So it is deranged to see how it all turned out. All these people that I argued with about their optics, policing, everyone. Oh, this is how we win elections. This is how, like, you need to go through us to get rights. You need to convince me, cis white man. You need to convince me that I should support your equal rights movement. And by that, I mean permit it. But it's like the audacity of people to be this full of shit. It's very irritating. Yeah, it's crazy shifting the focus to, well, why didn't he win by more after he overcomes being outspent 10-1 with anti-APAC message? Yeah, coping and seething. I love it. And it's just going to increase. It's going to become more and more. And I'm gonna laugh. I truly encourage, any of my fellow USA people, whether you like, that are on the left, whether you like the Democratic Party or not, just You should register for the so that you can vote in primaries and impact that way, you know? Like if you don't have some other reason not to. That's just my thought. You know? Like just so that you have the ability, the right to vote in the primary for the progressive people. I was watching Jordy the other day, and he remarked on how guys like Wick rarely even articulate what actual policy they disagree with from the candidates, or even what is illiberal. Yes, exactly, because they're empty. Wick is fully on his empty everything arc. Like, he is not even pretending. He did very little pretending that he had any substance before, but he's fully a part of the neo-DGG tactics of fill the air with nonsense. It doesn't matter what you say, as long as you're yapping and confusing the narrative. Just like derail. That's what they're doing. So it's like, don't even give them the validity. Don't validate them by taking their nonsense statements seriously. It's the same as Brianna Wu always mentioning policy, but whenever she's asked, she just flails and goes back to woke scolding / purity testing. Exactly. Liberals, they don't want everyone to be okay. They want themselves to be or stay okay. They don't want the system to change. So let's not even like there's no reason to someone like Wick. There's no reason, like, don't waste your time trying to convince him. I mean, I don't see anyone trying to do that other than his friends, but which is, you know, the right people to push back. You want to push back? Cool. Awesome. Epic. You want to snark? Epic. You know, ethical snarking, because snarking is ethically neutral. You know, it's how you snark that matters. Snarking is our God-given right, and every single content creator does it that talks about another person. Every single one, including Wick, including everyone else. Hey, iLyrics, we're just how's DGG been taking the Stevens loss? We're just getting started. Just getting started with it. Left talked about going third and they got mad. Now we fill in with DNC and they want to vote Republican. Exactly. And that's fucking awesome. The answer is I don't know what the statistics are now. The last thing that I heard of was that like 1/3 of people that are eligible to vote don't vote. I have no idea what it is. Last time I heard anything, that was it. I don't remember from what year, or it could be multiple elections ago. I have no idea. But there are many people out there who, if they knew that things could be actually changing, if they saw what Mamdani is already doing, and seeing that there are more like progressives getting elected and doing things that are actually good for them, they would want to show up. I voted for El Said because I've never heard a Michigan accent like Stevens in my life. I'm way older than the Gen Z voting bloc, and I'm so tired of the browbeating over the desire to vote our conscience instead of the lesser evil. I mean, I think what the point is, like, okay, I think when it comes down to it, you never know who means what they're gonna say, who's gonna show up. You know, like they're big talking leftists who are turn out to be full of shit and don't care about anything at all, and are completely useless. You know, so I don't try to change hearts and minds to like want the same things. You know, for other people. Like, I think, you know, just putting out the information, just making sure that people are aware, you know, just having continuous flow of information and accurate information, so that, like, we can figure out how to tune out the noise, recognize noise, and tune it out. Because you should listen to, you know, you should be aware of a variety of, you know, positions of what's going on, but you don't need absolute nonsense people and wasting time and energy on nonsense people. So don't feel like you have to. There are people out there who would if they knew that it mattered, but so many people bought into this, oh, your vote doesn't matter shit. People have PTSD from living in America. They need to be exposed to the concept that the government can do good things for them. Yes. Like, I feel like, you know, I feel like the, your vote doesn't matter thing, I don't know where that started from. I know that it's a real sentiment, but it's just like messaging that got pushed so hard. It's like an op. Like, I would not be surprised if this whole, like, your vote doesn't matter is, like, used as mostly as an op. You know? Like not, you know what I mean? Like, starting off, getting the ball rolling and bad actors and so on. But, like, Republicans absolutely try to discourage voting of leftists or people on the left. Haley Stevens pronounces every syllable in groceries and calls her a Michigander disgusting. Well, that's fair. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, don't get bogged down in like Twitter. Don't. There's no reason for Twitter unless it's like you have to for your job or some reason. There's nothing useful. It will, like, as a neurodivergent person who has a limited amount of energy before it just goes to shit. You know, ADHD, getting hyper focused and, like, you know, blowing my entire energy load on something that isn't even, like, the thing that I'm, you know, would ideally be doing. Like, what I would want to use that energy for. So, yeah. You know, like, you feel free to choose what you want to do, but just be aware that, your energy, like, just try giving it, putting it elsewhere. If you use Twitter a lot, just give experimentally, just try putting that energy, like, and discourse into a different, like, into a place that isn't a complete, like, diseased void. You know what I mean? I think it's, you know, it's good to speak to the people who what you say will resonate with. You know, instead of policing each other on how to present a quote-unquote united front, a coalition, or whatever the fuck. Fuck those other people. I don't know who's doing what for what reasons. For the right reasons or for weird reasons. I don't know who's a predator. I have no idea. So, yeah, just so that's why I try to stay very like independent and not attached to anything that could get a negative reputation, and then it would just be on me for no reason when I'm exactly how I am regardless. I'm not changing, so even if you cast it for your local bin face, you should still cast your vote to do otherwise to roll over and show your belly, in my opinion. Use it or lose it. Well, yeah. That's an option, but I think when it depends on I don't know. I think it depends. I've always voted for like the, you know, the lesser evil. That's my personal choice. But I think it's just a matter of like, I like to just present information to people and they can do what they will with that. You know, like there's no reason to, like, if you feel like you have like gotten your points across, like if you feel like putting this energy into it at all, you don't have to do anything. But if you're going to put your energy out there, like debating people, arguing with people, pushing back on things, you know, it's good to like, I think it's good to choose to push back in front of others that would, you know, be able to think about it and not just into a Nazi pit. But yeah, I've watched people, I've watched libs police people's voting and like going on Bernie or bus witch hunts, and like that's all the discourse. Because all they want to do is complain. They want to complain and say that like leftists are wrong or stupid, or like they want to take over and do tankyism stuff. You know? But like we're all in this disgusting stew, right? And you acclimate to your environment. So I think, you know, it's good for people to be able to realize that the environment is changing. You know? And it always could have. And the fact that it always like could have, but people have been trying to stop it, should be, you know, I find it very fun, very encouraging, gratifying to be getting like, you know, some results, because, you know, it's happening in a way that it wasn't capable for before. I remember like Obama, before Obama, there was like no grassroots type of anything, you know, grassroots, quote unquote, you know, at that time, it's not grassroots, like, it wasn't like it is now, but before, I remember, you know, because he could use social media and stuff, like, there wasn't social media before a certain time, you know? And now we're able to share information and discuss these things and, you know, be heard somehow from whatever platform we keep talking about it. It'll eventually get around, which is what I've been waiting for, is like just being, there being a time where you don't have to like be in orbit of one of like 3 top streamers in order for like the message to get heard. So, you know, I guess what I'm saying is infiltrate the Democratic Party. You know? Vote in the primary. You know, you don't have to vote. You don't have to, if you're not a person who would normally vote for Democrats, you don't have to vote for any of them in the main if you don't want to. But if you're a leftist, you can be the needle that stabs a hole in the Democratic Party. The sewage can leak out and we can replace it. You know, I'm imagining it like a water balloon filled with disgusting stuff. But anyway, continuing.
Up 17. Emerson College, who's actually, some of these are like actual, like legit polling places. Not all of them, right? But there's some. 16.
Dude.
Tavern Research plus 10.
The 10 minutes is over, so uncensoring now. Look at all these polls. They're saying El Sayed was gonna win by 19%, 17%, 16, 10, 16. That's great. By these metrics of these polls, I mean, he basically lost.
And Tulchin Research plus 16. This is what we were coming into.
Who
This
cares?
is what we saw in the weeks leading up to this. Just poll after poll after poll. Many of them.
Personally, I see it as completing the Democratic Party, restoring it. Democratic socialism is necessary to preserve everything liberals hold dear. Yes, that is another. Frankie, that's not anything. That's another message. That's another presentation. I think it's, like I speak about things and in the context of like who's receiving the message. So if it's like if I'm talking to someone that is like more liberal, I would say stuff more like that. Closer, like close, when I'm appealing to the not liberals, I'm saying, the Democratic Party right now is trash. So there's, let's, I've always been, I got signed up to vote, at Warp Tour. When I was like, I don't know, when I was like 18. So but yeah, I really enjoy seeing these white men with all the entitlement and audacity of everything being about them and having extra special privileges about being the princess at the party, the sweet 16. This is my sweet 16. I wanted a pink Ferrari or whatever. There was that reality shows about super sweet 16s, like the children of very rich people and their insane sweet 16s that are bigger than like 90% of people's weddings. And they were always spoiled brats. And there'd be like a car with a big bow on it. And then they'd have a meltdown. This isn't the car that I wanted. That's what cis white men have been since America. since America. And they don't know how they're gonna manage without that. It's like if your parents were paying your rent your whole life, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna have to wind this down. You're gonna have to start, working like other people, figure it out, They do not want to give that up. Since 1500s at least. Yeah. Well, I didn't learn history, so I wouldn't have trust the little bits that I did. I wouldn't trust it. So it's always been this way, right? They don't know what it's like to live in a world that has friction, specific extra undue friction. Like where the kind of friction that you get only for not being cis white man. Like, all three of those things. Someone who has all three of those things or one of those three. Sorry, I'm a bit stoned. Hey, Gary. Like here's the thing. Like they have had a comfort that other people have not had to varying degrees. Some way obviously more than others, but like if you are not one of those things, like you have an idea of some sort, a vague idea of being something else, being other. Like when you have no sense of what it's like to be other, then it feels like, like you're being oppressed. Because like you'll be oppressed like the rest of us, I guess. But I do love to see, in the beginning, that was one of the first things that I would do in Twitch poll. Just trigger men like this. It was very fun. That's when I met Tomfoolery. I did a poll of how white Tom is. And he was saying some crazy shit. I can't even remember. People start talking, like I wouldn't just call people white for no reason, just for them being white. But it's like, if you say something that is, obviously ignorant and upholds white supremacy or etc., I would just, give them a taste of friction. And it was very fun, very funny. A lot of tears, a lot of screaming on their behalf. Sometimes I wouldn't even have to talk. I'd just be typing things and putting it on my OBS screen so everyone could see. But yeah, because no one is inherently white. You are white when you're being treated as white or seeing the world through the lens of someone with a frictionless white experience. Play that clip of what Tomfoolery thinks of you.
Aiko is one of the most untrustworthy people of all time. Aiko is a retarded fucking cunt who can go die, and I would not give a fuck.
If Homie was any whiter, he'd be clear. Yes, that is true. But yeah, so what I'm saying is I depending on who I'm trying to like talk to, like when I was talking to Sleepy about like disagreeing with him about the Mizkif Amaru sexual assault, like I communicated, wasn't antagonistic or trying to like force him to change his mind, just presenting information and like making counterpoints so that he could think about it. But also then that's the helpful pad side. If you have the emotes, that's the helpful pad. Sometimes I'm an unhelpful tampon. And I will challenge and get people to like think or seethe or whatever, but just, you know, creating friction of some sort. Hey Ray. So it depends. I'll adjust my language based on who I'm trying to communicate with and in what way. Hey Mel. I couldn't watch that. I can't listen to someone say a guy stopped rape so he was in the right. That's understandable. That's understandable. Which is why like I pick and choose what I want to engage with and in what way. You know, I'm not going to give that that energy. I'm not going to give you know, the effort that I did with Sleepy to someone like Wick. You know what I mean? Like choose your energy wisely. I didn't know these characters before my time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's just so much lore. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay, it's so fucking hot. It's so hot. I'm dying. I'm gonna pee. I'll put on a song and we'll continue to Snark Wick. You know what? I want to play Kunjamas again. Fuck it. Where is it? Wick isn't a Brit. I don't actually know where he lives. Where is it? I can't even see. I'm like, my mind is breaking. Oh. I saw iDubbbz's lawsuit updates. It's confusing. But thank you.
I told ye, not be a go hard for. It's not be a show hard, could he hear and fucking or. Look, he got a vapor at a store. It's not like making a few quid was hard before. Well, the Sinn Fear, I turn the con show, can't heal. Mercury was Gerald in a fucking seal. Social there. If you don't know, I'm not telling you, mucker. I read in my car, I got Jane fucking plan. I'm fucking choking out this time with the rehab, Pakistan. Muggers River, what bag, I learn your land, yeah, fuck that. Then met your buggy between two, yeah. Sure, we're well known for being cream the fella. Just as it's the Kiana Chucky plan, like hella. A launch between Kian, Ata, or the what, Marta Shan, fucking Wayne, Shenagiri, Cudge. What are you looking? Crown for 30, 2 for 50. The cons, I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Neil whack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most asked in the cons. I can remove my cut jam and the blunts. Neil Fwack in my wallet of funds. The shot of Gary Costa, Oscar relate to the one most
We made a mint off the baggies in Ganamara. But shitting so la hurry get margin a Morrock. It's Jack Lumins, a local shop with Aralawa. Then sell the clues on the hipsters at Holland and Carrock. Next stop at Coolish Jack, a couple of pan and tea. A locally known gigolo if your husband is deceased. Pricing a resident on a shambra, you see. Akma Shan or who then Tommy Wadney's cost to see. Old Dick, I just lick it and spit. Sean Fitch, me Ferrari get I eat that shit. Ak fit hit river, August Chirac in the yay. Because hydrated boys can last all day.
Collie I'm kicking up a storm, lima wood to she girl, Marnie Vesha churrum. Kiss stop, pig and chat, ultra miss. Yes, miss, 20 extra fur tongue with a kiss. So it's cake Alice. I'll let you slip the fist, Sean Seal, Nish, kneecap, or in hit list, Gale gigolos. Ik frost to earn the mommy hose. The daddy hose, Martami Cobalt, limit serotonin. But even Shantini need to get a boatin'. They need Jassa when you get to know them. The ruddy Jassa that could be stolen. Nish Nima Akamagu nor a Jeremy I kerma anyam shees. For your next of kin, the swagamakak pain the defension. I'll let the cards about my erection. Na cons, I can remove my jam and the blunts. Neil Fwack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most sasta. Na cons, I can remove my jam and the blunts. Neil Fwack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most sasta.
When you're east and a got rockin' ish and a hoovness. To say and I'm doing, it's time to do this. Fuck 'em slan and my pensioner mates.
Yo, couple of points of fresh, don't forget to close again.
And me and Lum, Hum, Bulu, Mowgli. And we're two and chumlin' of tech people, Luigi. Sweet, Creekney, Hut, and Ish Amigo. Bucking old people, I'm an opposite pedo.
Rock out stir, stick and fork, look at she and the dissies. La post more oracles and blowing them kissies. What's happening, fellas, now? Don't be getting jealous. I'll take you all out for a good fellas. Nish, been a janta. After drop more Colin, it's DJ Provy, it's a walk on a tandem. And he whips out his handgun. Shin and Jury, listen to Ramen. Shin and Jury, listen to Ramen. Mila Falter Riff and Tandem. You looking yokes cause I have him. You looking yokes cause I have him. The cons, I can remove my jam and the blunts. Neil Fwack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most sasta. The cons, I can remove my jam and the blunts. Neil Fwack in my wallet and the funds. The shot of Gary Costa, I can relate to the one most sasta. Maggie from the Upper Falls, what's happening?
Shout out to Dirty Deirdre from Divis.
Pass a looking crack, any age, any sex.
Red and old folk from any postcode. Cross community.
Okay. Frankie's still staring at me. Wick's new little liberal action network is funded by former Libertarian Party members. Oh, is it actually a thing? It's like a real thing? Because someone's got to be running that shit, right? Like, I feel like if you are... I feel like there's conflicts there. I don't know. Anything to say? Numbies, give me your numbies, girl.
Commodore Chump tipped $14. Yay, censor that shit.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Commodore, for the $14 numbies taste. Very base, very pog. That is our second numbie. And I will do the thing. Up, stop. I'm like literally blind right now. Okay.
Many of them.
His title is The Establishment Sends Its Regards. Okay, let me censor him. Got the fuck child support hat. Here. Okay, let's see.
Were
Frankie.
internal polls by the El Said campaign, okay? But not all of them. And we're gonna talk about that dynamic because I think there is a possibility, and I don't know this for sure. This
She's
is
rubbing
just a
her little
possibility. I think it's
face
worth
on
looking
me.
into on whether or not the internal polls were purposefully astroturfed in order to psyop the reputable firms into changing how they were polling the electorate in order to also get these skewed results. Because that is why the miss happened, to be clear, is assumptions were made about the electorate, whether they purposely assumed this or whether it was intentionally in order to skew for El Said or just this is what they actually thought the electorate would look like. That's a question we can discuss.
A conspiracy.
But young people were wildly overrepresented, and minority voters such as black people were skewed heavily towards El Said in a way that did not reflect reality.
Okay.
Needless to say, the actual results of the election, and this is what had me up all night waiting to see how it would resolve. The actual results of the election.
Oh, sorry. Frankie, stop being so freaking cute. She keeps rubbing her face on my knee and flipping upside down on the table to look at me from upside down. You know when cats do that? Showing me her tummy.
Word.
Like
Here,
the
let me
Stardust
see if I can
sensor.
bring that up too. Oh, I have it on this side. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Move it over. Sorry, gang. I'm bad at that deck. Here are the actual results. With 98.8% in, Abdul El Said, 48.5%. Haley Stevens,
awesome,
47.5%.
Hey, still like like 14,000 difference. Good luck, Chessa.
Are you noticing something different here than what was on those polls? Are you noticing a little bit of a discrepancy? Are you noticing something's just not quite the same?
I mean, I think the thing that stands out most to me is that in both things he still won. He still won. So still won.
Noticed. We all noticed as the drops came in and the actual votes were being cast and tallied. Tallied, not tally bots, but tallied, right? Suddenly, oh shit, this is an actual fucking close race. Like, legitimately, no one knew who was going to win.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear now.
Thin margins here. And it was also funny because, again, when it was like 3% in, the skew was like the polls showed, right? It was like a 15-point skew or whatever.
Again, I've never been fucking polled in my life. I don't know who even gets polled. How does that work? A lot of people, who's getting polled out there?
Started making tweets, okay? A lot of people started making tweets, okay? They'd be like, Abdullah El Said has this in the bag. Ooh, it is done. We cooked him, gang. We cooked him. I got a couple saved here. Let me let's have a little look-see. Okay, at least one of them.
Ugh.
Our friend. And I razz him I razz him. But he is someone I like. But we're gonna make fun of him a little bit. Okay. Our friend Pisco here.
He calls for the harassment of Pisco all the
8:33
time.
p.m. Okay, early into the night. The polls had just closed.
She's digging her numbies into me. Listen, you can't look at me like that.
Just started getting counting in. It was 3% in. Congratulations to Abdul El Said. They had bought the PSYOP hook, line, and seeker.
They bought the PSYOP? It's
3
a
hours later, he comes
PSYOP.
back to this. He says, was under the impression that the absentee ballots were coming in first. Pull trigger.
Very, very that's an impressive PSYOP. PSYOP's better than APAC?
Way too fast. Regardless of whether Abdul ends up winning, bad take at the time, huge L. So he acknowledges it, right? Others haven't. There's been a few people who made the same.
Who cares? Like, oh, go back in time and acknowledge that at one point we didn't know if you were going to be right or not. Acknowledge that you were maybe potentially almost wrong, but then were ultimately correct. Yeah, the people saying El Said was going to win were actually correct. But Wick is an emotional being and he wants ridiculous things. Wah, wah, wah.
Same sort of oopsie. And that's
an oopsie?
Why I wonder.
Who the fuck cares? Who cares? Not me, not the squirrels.
Okay. That's why I wonder whether or not this miss, so to speak, wasn't intentionally designed in order to suppress turnout for Stevens. I don't know that that's true. I don't know it for...
Uh-huh. Yep, definitely. Yeah. Just like I don't know that Wick has slaughtered children under his basement. He might say he doesn't have a basement, but I mean, it's possible he's just lying and has a secret door to his basement full of the bodies of slaughtered children that he penetrated. I don't know if that's true. But it's being said. Now that I've said it, it has been said. So, you know, I do have as much evidence as Wick does for this conspiracy to suppress Haley Stevens voters. Thank you, Jessa, for the Canadian 149. And our third numby, I will add it to the goal as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Commodore heard this too. Who knows where? Maybe the good Lord came to you in a dream and told you that you are a modern prophet. And Wick needs to be stopped from taking any more precious new lives. You know, people are saying.
For a fact. But I think it bears looking into. It bears thinking about. It bears discussing. Okay.
Yeah. I think it bears discussing. How could it be? If it's true, how could he have gotten away with it for so long? I think that is a discussion worth having. You know? Like, now that it's on the table. Hey, random. I heard similar things in other places, but I have to protect my sources. Yeah. 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 True. True. Actually, I think some of those sources are mine too, actually. And you know, typically I wouldn't listen to gossip. I wouldn't put much credence in that, but you know what? If these are the standards, if this is if this is the measurement for something being worth actively discussing, I think that it is concerning enough. In fact, I think that Wick is using a psyop by never addressing these allegations to cover up his crimes. That's also true. I'm not saying Wick and Destiny killed a DGGer at a canvassing event as a sacrifice to ancient ones. I'm not saying that at all, but people are saying that. Is that true? I don't know. It's true. The backwards flag is a signal to his accomplices. True, it's a message. When it's the right way. When it's the right way, facing the right way, then that means what does that mean? I think that could mean, like, this is just like, I don't know, but if I had to guess, if I had to try to remember what God said to my sources in their dreams, I think that when the flag is facing the correct way, that means that the bodies are properly hidden so that his accomplices know that he's taken care of it. When it's backwards, that means that it's still unfinished. He has not moved the bodies from the freezer chest into the hole or the crawl space like in Widow's Bay. Wick dresses up like a clown. Maybe he could be William. I love this conspiracy crafting. It's like the Bob Ross serial killer theory. Another factor he'll ignore is Michigan does open primaries and the GOP candidate is running unopposed. It's completely possible part of Stevens' vote was from Republicans. Ooh, interesting. True, John Wick Gacy. That's also true. I mean, I don't know, and I can't confirm this. But I think that it does bear discussing. Wick in full clown cosplay making sausages in the basement. Maybe mini sausages because they're mini people.
Discussing. Okay.
Okay.
Regardless of whether Abdul ends up winning, bad take at the time, you gel. So he acknowledges it, right? Others have.
And now, Wick's disgusting freak face is exposed again.
There's been a few people who made the same sort of oopsie. And that's why I wonder, okay? That's why I wonder whether or not this miss, so to speak, wasn't intentionally designed in order to suppress turnout for Stevens. I don't know that that's true. I don't know it for a fact, but I think it bears looking into. It bears thinking about. It bears discussing.
I completely agree, Wick. I completely agree with your standard of what is, you know, a meritorious claim from a you know, something with any evidence whatsoever or sources or you know. Very interesting. I agree, and I think that we should start paying attention to which way the flag is facing. You know? I could see Wick trying to lure children into a storm drain. I could see him luring children into a what do you call it? Those outside.
Commodore Chomp tipped $5 at me.
Thank you, Commodore, for the 4th numby, and we will censor Wick once again. But yes, I'm glad we're all thinking critically right now.
Okay. Even worse, though, I think that there was a tweet made about 2 days before the election.
Better or worse?
We're going to bring it up for you. Okay. I'm going to bring it up for you. Give me a second. Whole spiel. I made a whole
How is
spiel.
being right an oopsie? Good question.
So, about 2 days ago, on August 2nd, we saw this gentleman, Mitch Voter. He put out this tweet. Allegedly, Haley Stevens' pollster has called her up and told her there is no path to victory. Also, in this inside campaign leak, she's down about 14 points, matching the polls at the time, right?
Thanks a million.
I'm
Ooh, psych honors, that's the best. Thank you, Mobbins.
Wick Horrors.
Thank you for the $10 super chat, psych horrors. I will add another 10 minutes and switch the censor when Commodore's time is up. Thank you for the halfway through Numby times. And I will add that to the Widow's Bay goal. If you have not been watching, you have to catch up, okay? It is very good. All right, and I just uploaded up to episode 6. There are 4 more episodes. Thanks to my patrons, Patreon, all of my content on there is at free tier, so you can catch up. Very base, very pog. Nope. Wrong link. Okay.
The polls that had been coming out again and again, the internal polls from El Said. The phone call happened this afternoon. 4+ different people have been able to confirm that they also heard this, obviously under the condition of anonymity. Okay. So here's this this gentleman.
Who the fuck is this even? Like, who? You, Mitch Voter. Who is this person? The Beast in Me was really good. You need to watch that too. That was also really good. That had a great ending as well. Definitely watch that too. Same first actor, or same actor. Which was cool because I wasn't done with Niall. He was such a good character.
Okay, with almost 100,000 followers, putting this out there. Okay. He's not.
What? This is an account with almost 100,000 followers. Who cares? So what is this? Okay, so Wick posted on Twitter screenshots of a random account. Wick says,
Okay. What else do we call this? It looks coordinated. It was based on a total lie fabricated out of whole cloth. Reality has shown it wasn't even close to true. There's been nothing but cover up as they seek to delete their tweets.
they're seeking to delete their tweets. Okay, and so he's sharing this this thread by you Mitch Voter that has 299 likes on it, as if this is, who is this? Who's this?
This gentleman, you Mitch Voter, he put out this tweet. Allegedly, Haley Stevens' pollster has called her up and told her there is no path to victory. Also, in this inside campaign leak, she's down about 14 points, matching the polls at the time, right? The polls that had been coming out again and again, the internal polls from El Said. The phone call happened this afternoon. 4+ different people have been able to confirm that they also heard this, obviously under the condition of anonymity. Okay. So here's this this gentleman, okay, with almost 100,000 followers, putting this out there. Okay. He's not the only one that did it. It got boosted by Wahajit Ali, boosting it. The person since deleted it, but we screenshot these things, gang.
He deleted this? You're saying... okay, so this guy that posted it deleted it probably for a reason. What are you talking about?
Boosting it. The person since deleted it, but we screenshot these things, gang. We have the receipt.
Maybe because he was wrong. Yeah, same statement confirmed by someone deep and grounded in Michigan Democratic politics. That was, yeah, okay. He probably realized that who the fuck, this was just like a fucking no credits. What, having 100,000 Twitter followers means that you have some kind of journalistic credentials? Yeah, deleting posts really boosting.
Again, some same statements confirmed by someone deep and grounded in Michigan Democratic politics. And again, they've deleted this tweet too. But again, it shows that they have, there is a possible coordination happening. They continue to do this. Okay. One of Hassan's dick sucks.
Okay. Again, once again, note, this is a nonsense person. He is unserious. He's just saying shit. No, that does not follow. Do not allow this person to continue on as if what he his train of thought is what would logically follow. It's not.
Tweets this out. Hassan finds out that Haley Stevens' internal pollster called her and told her that there is no pathway to victory against Abdul El Said. It's been triple confirmed by staffers who are close to the Stevens campaign. And then,
And what? And who cares? What does that have to do with anything? What does that even mean? Her pollster allegedly called her and told... Okay, what does this matter? Did it make her drop out? What does this have to do with anything? Are you accusing her pollster of trying to get her to drop out? Yeah, it seems like the pollster was correct.
You guys remember Keith?
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to destroy the
Keith Edward. Yeah.
Democratic Party. Edward,
Yes. Rebuild.
we had a
Remake.
little bit of an
phoenix.
encounter with him on Live and Learn on Monday. He too tweeted out this supposed leak promoting the lie, saying there's been a leak from and he's since deleted the tweet, but again, we got receipts. There's been a leak from the Haley Stevens.
Maybe this wasn't true. Like, it's all attempt to shit on Keith. Oh my god. So, I don't know, maybe a person was making it the fuck up and these people realized, including Keith Edwards, and like deleted it. I have no idea. That would make more sense as to why someone would delete the tweet, not delete it out of shame that they were correct by a lesser margin. Okay. Wick is alleging leftists with big accounts on Twitter interfere with the election by spreading disinformation. Also, disinformation on Twitter, go fuck yourself. Also, Twitter having that much of an impact. Like, that is a sickness. If you think this way, you are Twitter sick. You need to get off. Hey, remember this? That was pretty fun. Okay, we'll do another one. Have I used this recently?
Campaign, her upholster allegedly called her and told her that she's down 14 points. These are all you guys remember. You guys remember when the third Trump assassination attempt, right? Where the guy was sprinting. He was at I think correspondence dinner or something. And they were sprinting to try to get to him. And then after that, every single right-wing influencer started tweeting about the ballroom. You guys remember that?
Oh.
You guys remember that? And it was so weird that they all started doing it. And it just was a thing. And it was so kind of disconnected from reality, but they all were using this event to push it. And we were all at the time like, yeah, this is fucking coordinated. This is AstroTurf. This is something they're doing. They're behind the scenes. They're pushing it,
I have
right?
no idea what he's even saying.
I would posit to you, dear viewers.
Uh-huh.
Consider this. That in the same way, MAGA and right-wing influencers use that event to kind of push a narrative. This guy and his buddies, perhaps, and I don't know this for a fact, but I think it's worth looking into. I think it's worth investigating. I think it's worth asking questions about.
I think there are a lot of questions worth asking about when it comes to where have the children gone? How many mothers weep every night. Because of Wick TV. How many? How many empty beds? Or cradles? Does he kill them first? I hope he kills them first.
Okay, well, so this is a penis, and you don't have to touch it.
You don't want to, but if you do, here it is. For ya. I don't know for a fact, but if you look at the action figure behind Wick, you can see the spirit of a child looking out, tears in his eyes, allegedly. I really, like I can, yeah, I mean, this is not evidence, and I cannot, and I am not trying to prove it, but I did, when he was full screen, I did sense, some kind of, like, desperation coming from the action figure. Like, I felt powerful reverberations of despair. You know?
This guy and his buddies, Wahajit Ali, the people like Audrey and Hassan, Keith Edwards, and anyone else I missed, right? These are the ones I could find, who were promoting.
That's true.
This.
It is worth. Oh, that is true. Hold on. It is. Oh no. How did he get more children? We've been watching him this whole time. How did he even manage? He must have a backstock in that basement. Man. Okay. All right. Maybe we didn't know. Maybe he stepped out for to pee, a smoke break, but really it was to slaughter more children. I think we might have all been looking away. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We just have to keep having this. We just have to keep the conversation alive, you know? Like, I have no reason to believe or disbelieve. True, we censored him to our own detriment. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how he did it. He did it while we were censoring him. We didn't realize. He must be, you know. I heard every time he takes a life, another star is added to the flag. Nice. But it's okay. We know now. We know.
And there were more. I saw more. They all.
And honestly, I think that we need to keep him censored for our own safety. You know, I feel like there's I don't know, I feel like there's some kind of he's gotta have something going on with him if he can get so many children back to back without getting caught. You know, if this is like a thing, if this is a thing that people are talking about, and if it's the case, I can only assume that Wick has sold his soul to the devil for unending children to slaughter and bury. Parentless children. Maybe it's like you made a deal with the devil and it's just like having a hypnotic pull for orphans. Makes sense he joins Destiny. It's true. True.
People delete things faster than I can screenshot them, okay? People delete things faster than I can screenshot.
Did this guy delete it? Did the Mish voter delete this? Is he just holding on to a bunch of deleted shit because they realized that their information was incorrect?
They were all pushing this, and yes, they're just copying and pasting, as Kinetic Pause says, which implies that this was coordinated, that this was a coordinated effort. But yeah, like I said, I posit to you that this was made up. They purposefully lied about this in order to push this narrative so that it would depress Steven's turnout. There's a word for that, or a term for that, I should say. Since
when did this even happen? When was this posted? Like, was this even posted before or after? Two days ago? Let me see. Kind of like when Steven said Abdul was a woman hater with no evidence. True. Wick sure knows his politics. When he says Stevens, I keep thinking he means Destiny. Yeah, true.
And anyone else I missed, right? These are the ones I could find. I popped presences too. Voter suppression. Here's Mike from PA. We thank Umichu voter for his service, as his tweet about Stevens' internals probably swung at least 15,000 votes in favor of Abdul. It's a little trolly.
I mean, I agree.
But, again, it's kind of hitting on the square type of thing. You joke.
Who cares? Oh. Time for Shizek to go away.
About it, you turn it into a joke, so no one takes it seriously, but you're dead serious. Does that make sense?
Wick is now exposed again.
AKA Batoz.
Can we see? Here's the question. It's difficult because it's a bit blurry, you know, but like, can't you just feel? It's haunting. Like, I don't know how an inanimate object can scream with no mouth. Oh, yeah. No, that was about Loner Box. Let me see. Where is it?
Destiny, I gotta keep killing these kids, Destiny! Please, send me more photos of women who don't know that you're fucking them!
DGG is fucking malding that all their canvassing can't even get a candidate to win even half a point, which is fucking insane. But yeah, that was Loner Box talking about Where was it?
The Iraq War is really what defined me as a person.
I don't know where it is right now.
I will penetrate the horny. I had sex in high school. I will penetrate the horny.
That's stickers now.
Commodore
says, "Oh, the left is
$5. I humbly request Tycho watches the Sweet D has a heart attack episode of Always Sunny one of these days on Kick so she understands when I meme about Pepe Sylvia."
No, I know. I know what you're talking about. I do. Charlie Day.
And against messing with elections. Don't let them fool you. This is generally
Thank you.
upon by the left. We generally don't do this.
Let me see.
However, Umi, you Mitch voter and his buddies, again, I don't know this, but it's worth looking into, engaged in voter suppression by lying.
Good point, actually. Great point. All right. Is this better or worse?
By purposely spreading a false narrative, just straight up lying about a supposed leak that Stevens was down by 14 points in her internals. That was obviously not true. This combined with the internal push polls that were being made by the El Said campaign.
It's so
makes
hot
me wonder
in here.
if the El Said campaign wasn't in on this too. I don't know that. Can't confirm that.
I mean, I think that's a valid conversation to have. That's as valid as, like what do you do? Like, how do you keep the neighbors unaware? Because if you made a deal with the devil and then like the kids come to you, the orphan children that Wick inevitably would, allegedly slaughter, like just slit their throats with a machete and let these children bleed out. Allegedly I heard that he does that before he has sex with them, but I also can't confirm that whether he does or not. Wick definitely started this rumor himself. Guilty conscience, perhaps. He doesn't think the campaign was in on it. He's saying the campaign is in on it. Wick doesn't have to believe anything in order to say it. Okay? If he can make up shit out of thin air, and it can be a completely reasonable discussion to have, I think that it's reasonable for us to be discussing this thing that we've apparently all heard from sources that we must protect. Hassan, for all his flaws and haters, is actually a kingmaker, for lack of the better word. He actually has influence, and the best that Destiny can do is damage women and rat men serial killers. Yeah, true.
But it makes me wonder. It makes me question, right? It makes me wonder. Like, it's a strategy that they used. It's a strategy that they've been using in several of these races, right?
Allegedly, right? True. Wick doesn't... I mean, I would think he probably doesn't think that he's viewing them that sexually.
I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to f them or even see them that sexually.
Doubtful, but talking to them means that they're still alive. So, Destiny might have that over them. Maybe he can't do it until they're you know, dead. Or maybe he needs to hear their screams to finish. I don't know. This is just stuff that, like, you know, we've all heard from our anonymous independent sources who need to be protected. Right? You know?
Right? The Plattner Mills race. Where they...
And now, oh, you know what this is? I get it now. Okay. So since he has, you know, likely, possibly, allegedly, found a never-ending supply of vulnerable orphan children, through his deal with the devil.
Push these internal polls that are...
Through his deal with the devil, the flags are to notify Wick when the demons have, you know, disposed of the bodies, you know? So this is so he knows if there's if there's a fresh child waiting for him, you know, if he wants to sneak a little bathroom break in. Hey, Envy. That we're playing Wick Gamba. Wick Sensor Gamba.
Wild, right? And the way they do that is they specifically tailor an electorate, right? That will get them the poll results that they want. Not the electorate that will probably come out on election day, but they specifically poll certain groups.
If it's her, like, I mean, it's her pollster. It's someone that worked for her, right? So if there's if it's a specific person who lied to Haley Stevens, then she can take it up with that person and we can all find out. Right? But if you don't want to wait 4 minutes, $5 can also uncensor or rotate the censor. That's
you
also
can read this in the cross
a possibility.
When they release the cross
If you felt like listen, Frankie has been staring at me for almost 3 hours. She took up the whole table. She almost fell off a bunch. She looked at me upside down. She was tapping me with her little paws. And now she's sitting on the floor in front of me, just staring. She has developed an insane work ethic.
And they don't always release the crossed abs, right? Or at least these reports don't always release the crossed abs. But they purposely kind of cook the books, so to speak, in order to get an electorate that will get them the results that they want. And then they push these polls out. And then reputable pollsters look at this, okay? And they see all these wealth of polls coming out, all showing similar results.
Oh, so Haley Stevens. Oh, okay. So basically, Haley Stevens' pollster was fell for the psyop. Is that what that is?
All with a similar breakdown in electorate, and they begin to second guess themselves. And they begin to wonder, like, are we about to miss this? What are they seeing that we're not? And there is a herding effect, right, that happens where, you know, the science experiment where you have a room full of people and 2 lines.
Yeah, true. Stevens had $70 million. How did Abdul control all the pollsters? Yes. She had one single pollster that did that was fooled. Should have hired better people then. What is a psyop according to Wick? I think what he's saying is that they somehow got a bunch of people to lie about voting. People that they polled. I'm uncertain.
Obviously shorter than the other.
But again, it doesn't need to actually make sense because he's just a nonsense person saying things to create mind waves used to do this. but with random shit where he just like throw something out there that no one's talking about, and then it becomes a discourse, and then he's proud of himself and he feels seen, you know? He used to do that. He did that with the stealthing discourse. Was it the hot food discourse? Mind waves, he's long gone. Yeah, infiltrating America and democracy in secret tunnels.
And the experiment is everyone's in on this experiment about the last guy. And the experiment is that they ask which line is longer, and everyone answers the same. They all answer publicly and one by one, and they all answer that the shorter line is longer. And then when they get to the end, most people will just go with the crowd.
Oh, wait. He's saying that wait. Is he saying that people, when they show up to vote... Wait, what? I don't even know. Again, I've never been polled. I don't even know where fucking people are getting their polls from. He thinks... No, I'm sorry. I want us to correct this. I don't want us to say Wick thinks this. He is inventing this. He's just taking this angle. So, like, every time you catch yourself saying Wick thinks, or even like any of the neo DGGers, like, oh, they're saying, because they will say, even if they did think that, if they thought something else was a better, like, would serve a better end for them, then they would just say something else. You know? So, like, we have to remember they're not like us. They're not doing, they are a fucking psyop. Wick is saying that pollsters and media were pressured to go along with the crowd is extremely stupid. Yes. I think also, though, well,
right? Because they're like, well, what if we get to the end? Experiment is there is a herding effect, right? That happens where
herding.
You know, the science experiment where you have a room full of people and two lines, one obviously shorter than the other. And the experiment is everyone's in on this experiment about the last guy. And the experiment is that they ask which line is longer, and everyone answers the same. They all answer publicly and one by one, and they all answer that the shorter line is longer.
Herding.
And then when they get to the end,
he meant herding.
Most people will just go with the crowd, right? Because they're like, well, what are they seeing that I'm not? I don't want to look foolish. I don't want to look silly. I want to kind of...
I mean, I've never tried to join a longer line in my life. Who tries to join a longer line? I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. Oh yeah, Wick was calling them illiberal.
Because
DSA is illiberal.
To get it wrong? You want to get it wrong?
Yes, Neo-DGG has regressed their discourse to high school level pop psych stuff. Yes. Look at Wick go. I'm just proud he says complete sentences, you know? I mean... That's way better than Owlish, I guess. Should we look at Pisco versus Owlish? Should we see if anyone has an interesting timestamp?
Everyone else. And therefore, you could just say, well, it was just kind of everyone missed it, right? But if you go out on the limb and you are the outlier and you get it wrong, then they can't say everyone missed it. You don't got that shield. And they could point to you specifically and say, something you did was wrong. You specifically. So it's the same concept here, right? These pollsters are seeing all these internal polls being released, and they think, did we get something wrong?
Wait, what?
And you get it wrong with everyone else. And therefore, you could just say, well, it was just kind of everyone missed it, right? But if you go out on the limb and you are the outlier and you get it wrong, then they can't say everyone missed it. You don't got that shield. And they could point to you specifically and say, something you did was wrong. You specifically. So it's the same concept here, right? These pollsters are seeing all these internal polls being released, and they think, did we get something wrong with the electorate, with our electorate makeup and our polls? And they begin to adjust. And, well, we see the results where we have, and I'll pull it up again. Let me make sure I got it right. Where we pull it up again. Don't let me.
Look at this disgusting fucking face.
Where we have this result.
Oh my god. Okay, say something different.
16 else. And then we have reality context. So,
okay.
Yes. With all that, in that context, I think we have to ask the question. Did Umich voter purposely and his friends purposely and intentionally make up a story and then with coordination push that story onto the into the media in order to suppress turnout for the Stevens campaign?
I'd love to see a date on when that was posted. Exactly. But also, why? Why would I even entertain? Never mind. I don't want to see anything. I just love his confidence with it because he is like a sociopath, okay? Listen, this is not a normal guy. This guy is fucking weird. He does not, he will say anything that benefits him. He does not give a fuck. He will say it passionately with his theatrics.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what happened.
I don't know. I don't know if this means that there's some fresh kids ready for you in your basement. Like, I think he made up this entire theory on the spot. Oh, yeah. Well, yes. Like, not right this second, but, like, he came across something and he's like, you know what? Like, he just invented it.
But I think it's worth asking the question. And I think it's worth looking at. I think it's worth an investigation.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair. I think that warrants an investigation, just like the allegations that we've all heard from our private, sources that must be protected, that Wick allegedly slaughters children in his home. That he slits their throats with a machete, watches them bleed out, and try to form words that are prayers and crying out for their deceased parents, since they're orphans, And then, also, like, I was shocked when I heard this part. When I heard this part, I was like, oh, that's just, I didn't even, that couldn't even occur to me in my wildest dreams. Allegedly, a source that must be protected mentioned, and we've all heard, like, you wouldn't, like, when you hear about a psycho killing and violating children, like, you assume, that it's like a certain way. You don't expect extra levels of derangement. So when my, the source that, like, told me and you and everyone this thing, it blew my mind. Like, I was like, so you're telling me that allegedly Wick fucks their throat hole that he just made? Like, are you literally telling me that allegedly Wick slits the throats of orphaned children and then fucks the throat hole after? Like, you know? Like, when I heard that, I was extremely disturbed. And I never would have put any stock in it at all. Okay, disavow. I disavow. Well, I don't know. I don't. This is just an allegation. This is just an allegation that I didn't make. I didn't say this. But, you know, okay, I'll be honest. It comes from the same sources that, okay, all right, the sources that Wick has, I'll be honest, I'm sorry to out them. I'm sorry to out my sources, but my sources are the same sources that Wick has. They told me. Wick told them. And they were so disturbed that they told me. You know? We're the ones disavowing. Listen. Look, I heard from a different source that Wick's teeth are actually the teeth of his victims, allegedly. I mean, it did take him a long time. You know? Like, and I imagine he probably had to, you know, probably took like a lot of small teeth to make up a big tooth. I made, let me see. They told me they were lying about everything they said to Wick. Wow. Wow. Is that they, did they tell you too? That they actually gave this information to Wick to earn his trust so that they could find out about where all these kids have gone missing to? I bet he uses that flag as a cum rag and hangs it up to show it off. Am I gonna have to private this VOD? I mean, I'm just saying things that I've been told by completely legitimate sources that Wick can even verify. This is, you know, we all just want answers. You know, we want secure elections. Like, he wants secure elections. That's fair. You know, worth investigating. We, and his sources that, you know, told everyone about Wick's disturbing actions. We want not slaughtered children. Cum flag is how I realized I'm on top chat by accident. Please like this stream and live not top chat right now. Okay, we need to make this a thing. Listen, I don't know. It's just, you know, I mean, the truth makes itself known eventually. So I can only assume that we will find out the answers. We're just positing, we're just asking questions. I was thinking Cydonia has inside knowledge. Unfortunately, no. No one here is the source. No one here is the original source. We're all just, giving our secondhand accounts to what we were told by real sources that, Wick has. Imagine you start getting an anonymous donor called Wick's young victim. Well.
Okay, well, so this is a penis. And you don't have to touch it if you don't want to. But
if
you do, here it is.
Oh, yeah. I think it's honestly the disturbing part. The most disturbing part about all of this is that you are enjoying looking into his eyes during this. I can only presume, since it's uncensored, that you are all gooning. And that is even more disturbing.
I talked to someone who is personal friends with you, Mitch Voter.
Oh. Why does he always look sweaty? He probably is. Oh, you know what? There's been various versions of episodes. I feel like there was a Doctor Who episode. There have been various things where it's someone gets kind of not possessed, but semi-controlled by this symbiotic creature that they have that's on their back or something. You know what I mean? Oh, should I change it to tooth? Weeping and gnashing of tooth? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so hot.
And they claim that you, Mitch Voter, was lied to. That someone fed him this story. Okay. And he ran with it, and he was negligent in confirming it. Okay. Now, again,
that would make sense. That would make sense as to why everyone would delete it. That also makes sense as to why Hassan would hear about it if if these people were sharing it, larger people. Okay.
I don't know if I believe that. And some of the reasons I don't know if I believe that is because, again, in his tweet, and we can read his tweet, and I'll bring it up for you just again, okay? He says that 4+ different people have been able to confirm they also heard that.
How were the polls, the first time Trump won?
That's right. So, I mean, it's possible a bunch of people lied to him. It's possible that might have happened. But then my question becomes, who was lying to you, sir? If that's what happened, out the liars. Out the people who fed you this false info. You'll still get dinged for your credibility, and deservedly so. But I think that's a far lesser thing. If you were just fucking fooled, okay. We all get debated, okay? We get excited about information that we hear and and we run off with it, and that's not great, but it's a far lesser thing than purposely lying and knowingly and intentionally spreading false information, right? Acreal, you keep spending $80 million.
Don't those numbers beneath his tweets show how many times they were shared? Literally, this is shared.
Actually,
You're wrong.
I looked at those files. I checked that shit out, and you are lying. There is child porn there. I watched the child porn. I downloaded it.
Cord tip $13.37. I had heard from anonymous sources.
True.
Just now.
True.
That researchers are studying samples. He may not be a man at all, but an unthawed Vulcanus captaininity, a man-sized ancestor of the naked mole rat. This would explain much, but not his alleged hungers.
Thank you for the 1337 Dickers looking at child porn alert. Very cool. And our 6th numby. So based, so pog. 4 numbies away till numby time. And $19 minus YouTube's 30% for super chats away from Continuing Widow's Bay, which is epic. Okay, I will. Okay, it says this first one. This was retweeted 52 times, has 20 comments. Like, and none of these other ones are like you would need to start here. It wouldn't make sense if you started later. So it's like 50, okay? He's so fucking stupid. So this is August 5th. So when did this even, like, I don't really.
It's possible a bunch of people lied to him. It's possible that might have happened.
A bunch of people? Who's a bunch of people? Oh, let me cover.
But then my question becomes, who was lying to you, sir? If that's what happened, out the liars. Out the people who fed you this false info.
He seems like a fucking nobody.
You'll still get dinged for your credibility, and deservedly so. But I think that's a far lesser thing. Like, if you were just fucking fooled, okay. We all get debated, okay? We get excited about information that we
what do you think
hear
about
and
this?
like, oh, and we run off with it, and that's not great, but it's a far lesser thing than purposely lying and knowingly and intentionally spreading false information, right? Acreal, you keep spending $80 million. We're gonna address that soon. Do you guys know that the most money spent in a primary was $1 billion with a B? That was in 2020. Bloomberg, $1 billion.
Wait, what?
Oh, that the most money spent in a primary was $1 billion
Primary for
with a
what?
B?
A primary for what? See? Bad faith bullshit. He doesn't think a goddamn thing. He doesn't need to think anything. He doesn't need to have actual opinions because he'll just say whatever works.
That was in 2020. Bloomberg, $1 billion to win the Democratic Party nomination. Did he win? Did he win, sir? Were we electing Bloomberg in 2020? Or 2021, I should say? Is that what happened? So this constantly spamming of money around when money doesn't have that big of an effect past a certain point. It just makes you look stupid. And that's why your argument only got 1% with all the fundamentals on El Said's side here. He had all of the new media pushing for him. He had pollsters lying for him, cooking their books for him. They had possible intentional malicious voter suppression going to bat for him. They had again, all of the left caucuses coming out to campaign for him. All these endorsements from these superstars, these rock stars, all these fundamentals in a year where the establishment is supposedly a weight around candidates' necks. A lot of candidates are distancing themselves from the establishment, right? He had all these fundamentals at his back. He should have blown her out by 10 to 15 points if you just looked at the metrics, at the fundamentals. And yet he wasn't able.
The action figure is trembling. True. It is. I'm extremely hot. Is the owlish Pisco thing worth, is anyone else coping in particular? Does he talk to anyone worth something? I don't know what this even is.
Criticizing them, and he's doing so much.
We're worried about Fox News.
Criticizing them, and he's doing so much damage to be able to. He's doing so much damage to the candidates, but then when you criticize the candidates, it doesn't do damage to them, huh?
Do you think that's my problem with Hassan? That he criticizes candidates?
I mean, I think that's a big problem with Hassan that you have with Hassan. I mean,
no.
No, it's that he continues.
We can be annoyed.
Wig is just a dishonest fuck. Who's what? I have no idea who these people are. Where would I look for, his problem with Hassan is that Destiny hates him. That's true. That's true. I must pee. I'm trying to stay hydrated. Hold on.
You may have the money, but you've got to go. It's sensible, and those endless seasons There's endless beaches that go on and on. It's magical, but I'd sooner get out. Remember where we went last year? You said everything about him moved on your career, and you said if you want to go, I'll take you back one day. 'Cause this isn't Paris, and this isn't London, and it's not Berlin, and it's not Hong Kong, not Tokyo. If you want to go, I'll take you back one day. It feels so
Stop the clock. You can take your gloves off. Stop the talk. There's nothing left to fight for. Breathe in the fumes. Drink until the last drop. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. That's right. Don't you get your hopes up. This is it. Just embrace we fucked up. Nothing to win, no. Nothing to strive for. Drop the guns and let yourself go. Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk.
I'm sick of wigs. I'm over wig.
Stop the clock, cause there is no more later. So senses up and give in to the lust. No more secrets, no more time for haters. It's all for nothing and there's nothing for all. That's right. Don't you get your hopes up. This is it. Just embrace we fucked up. Nothing to win, no. Nothing to strive for. Drop the guns and let yourself go. Pep talk. Pep talk.
I like this
Pep
song.
talk.
It's so
Pep talk.
fucking hot. But does it is it worth watching Pisco vs. Owlish or no? I don't even know what they talk about. Probably not.
Tonight.
Like I would look at FD Signifier, but I'm like, my brain is too melted. I don't know what they talked about. There's something. Shall we watch, should we... Did we try to watch this? Did we try?
News over the weekend. My understanding of this situation, the settlement are...
No, never mind. That looks stupid. Oh, there's 2 Almost Fridays now. Figure out something chill to do for... for like the next, I can't do math. It's been 3 hours and 22 minutes. So for like the next 38-ish minutes, we'll do something. If we get the goal by then we will continue watching Widow's Bay. If you feel like it. Fucking IRI bullshit. Fuck. You know, speaking of terribly shitty people. See what else is even around. Hey, Curio. Yeah, it is good. I like it. The characters are really good. That guy, the main guy, is really good at being like an absolute wreck, but he's still going. He's still going. He's still at it. Let's see. Let's play a song. Let's see if this is okay. Yep. Boys will be held accountable for their actions. IRI, aspirational abuser. It's true. Let me see. Oh. Actually, here. This guy, Stephen A. Isn't this the guy that, like, has talked to Chud Logic and stuff? It's like, some kind of... yeah, the, like, Rolling Stone writer guy. He put out, a video... 10-minute video, because people have been like uncertain about what's going on with the lawsuit, because Ian and Anissa say that Ethan has not dropped the lawsuit like he said he would, drop it entirely. Ethan says, you know, there's stuff, it's complicated. So this Stephen A. Sarch says the title is H3 and iDub settlement revealed with court documents. Oh, it's edited by Alex Novel. This guy.
I'm getting a lot of DMs from people in this VC saying that I win. Now I'm getting a lot of DMs from people in this VC saying that I win. Hey, you with the friggin' haircut, or standing over there with your shirt. I think if I was a pedophile, I would be Michael Jackson. Hee hee. Oh, that's so hard. That's so hard, dude.
Let me read the description. Ethan Klein is suing iDubbbz, and I got the documents. What they show is that though the host of the H3 podcast said he would drop the lawsuit, behind the scenes he was actually looking to get a settlement that involved a condemnation of Snark. Oh, interesting. I'm no lawyer and do not pretend to be, but I do know how to do some digging and share information that I know people are waiting for. Ian and Nisa declined to comment. Ethan Klein declined to comment. That's so fucking stupid. Yes. We know he does stuff like this with the Casey Tron hostage thing. Yeah, this is Kenny Hoopla. If you, is this part of it? No? If you... Stop. I'm trying. If you, like the music, I have 226 songs on this playlist songs I liked enough to add to it. Sunday evening music video reviews on Kick, because we can watch and listen to whatever we want there. Let's see. Okay. Let's adjust this here. Let's see. Ethan demands let me see. Ethan demands Ian disavow Snark before dropping the lawsuit. It's hard. Yeah, it's difficult with I test out what songs I can use on Sundays before we move to Kick, so I can see what gets blocked and stuff. Okay. Let's see.
So yes, I am suing my former bestie, iDubbbz. And I'll shortly explain why.
So I've managed to get the lawsuit documents between Ethan Klein and iDubbbz. And it really wasn't hard.
Ethan had every right to be angry enough to file a lawsuit. Even if you think he's a rich bully and he's bullying people on the internet, there are certain things you can't say about people.
There have been so many lawtubers who have been covering this Ethan Klein iDubbbz story, and none of them got these documents.
Ethan said,
This is very journalisty music, I will say. Man, if that's... Because some people have been speculating, oh, is it that... does Ethan want a non-disparagement agreement? They're trying to figure out what this is, what's holding the thing up. If this is the case, if the case is that Ethan's not dropping the lawsuit because he demands a disavowal of Snark, that's fucking hilarious. That is so fucking funny and pathetic.
Have been so...
Is that guy wearing a coat hanger under his blazer?
So many lawtubers
Perhaps.
who have been covering this Ethan Klein iDubbbz story.
Jealous?
and none of them got these documents.
Ethan says Ian and Anissa do not uphold an agreement they already signed, resulting in the lawsuit continuing for the time being.
So
What does that even mean? IDubbbz doesn't have anything to do with anyone that could remotely be called a snarker. I know. But again, these are people. Ethan is included in the, we'll say whatever will get him to the ends he thinks that he can reach. That's it. You know? I don't know what Ethan thinks, but what I know is I don't know if he actually thinks that IDubbbz has any association with anyone. Like as far as the Snark Kathy's Discord. But it wouldn't matter either way, because he's a person who will just say things. I'll do this.
Okay, I'll read this myself. Test. We have a signed agreement in place to drop the lawsuit. It's already done. They completely reneged, and now a judge will decide if they fulfilled it. If the judge thinks they did not fulfill it, then they have to, and it's over. If the judge thinks they did fulfill it, then it's over.
Then they have to, which means you're not dropping the lawsuit because you're trying to get them to fulfill this thing. Like, how fucking embarrassing is that? Oh, God. Like, you're such a little bitch, you need IDubbbz to be like, Snark is evil. I disavow them and their terrible actions. Fuck you. CBS skulls. Literally. Shut up. This is a sign of capitalism failing and money corrupting. Although, a lot of people just don't have the opportunity to be as corrupt as they would be if they had the opportunity. Well, I said opportunity twice. It's fine. Okay.
The lawsuit is virtually over, no matter what the judge decides.
It's virtually over, huh? It's virtually over. Because Ethan is either able to force this out of Ethan or out of Ian. Ethan is trying to force Ian to disavow Snark according to this. We'll see the documents that Stephen A. Sarch presents. If this is the case, serious Magenta. Well, we'll play that song later. It's just a matter of, will Ethan win in that settle? Like, Ethan's still trying to settle. They already promised that they would disavow Snark. They signed a document. I don't fucking know. All right.
They are being intentionally vague to make people think it's still going on when it's basically... Sorry, Frankie. Frankie's disturbed. Basically already over.
Once again, what do we say about people adding extra words, qualifiers, caveats?
I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to them or even see them that sexually.
One little silly thing that we are asking for, which is that IDubbbz goes in front of the world and declares Snark is evil. Snark bad. Snark is full of monsters. That sexual had to make sure they knew he did a little bit. Well, that's the thing. They can't say, if you remove these qualifiers, what they're saying is untrue completely and not even debatable, right? These qualifiers make it so that you could like, that you have to like engage with it, with their sneakiness. But if you remove, the lawsuit is virtually over. It's basically already over.
Again, this is an agreement that they've already signed, and it's over a matter that is for the good sake of everyone involved. It's not an apology or a demand for money or anything. It's one tiny thing that they already signed and agreed to.
Yes, basically and virtually, but factually it's still ongoing. It's just so fucking pathetic. Like, how are you... Like, you should be perpetually embarrassed. You should just be embarrassed of yourself.
This should be like your trousers fall down in public and everyone sees you've got a 2-inch cock. That's how embarrassing this tweet should be for the rest of your life in a just world.
Yes, except replace that with Instagram stories because Ethan is too much of a bitch for Twitter.
Looks like everyone on both sides is looking forward to see what this missing piece
of them got these documents. There have been so many LawTubers who have been covering this Ethan Klein IDub story, and none of them got these documents.
Ethan says Ian and Anissa do not uphold an agreement they already signed, resulting in the lawsuit continuing for the time being.
Did I read this? Did I read that one? I don't think so.
Re-IDub's lawsuit. My one condition for totally dropping it, so laughably small and easy that you will realize that Ian and Anissa are just doing this for attention.
Laughably small. Totally dropping it. Literally true. Ditches for bitches. Ditch bitch. That's where you belong. My condition for... Because he couldn't say... You know? You know what I mean.
I'm going to respect the Canadian legal system and not talk about the ongoing negotiations.
Why is there negotiations?
But if you knew what I asked for you, you would laugh at how silly it is. The truth is, we already signed an agreement, which they have reneged on and are trying to pull a fast one, so this hearing is for a judge to decide if they upheld their side of the agreement. Parentheses, they didn't.
Disavow Snark! Disavow Snark! I said I was gonna drop it entirely, but like I thought that it was obvious that you would have to disavow Snark. I thought that went without saying. What do you mean? I'm not adding anything.
Signed, resulting in the lawsuit continuing for the time being.
So it looks like everyone on both sides is looking forward to see what this missing piece of information is. So let us know what you think it is in the comments.
All I had to do was spend $25 to the Calgary local court, who gave me a list of documents, and then I had to send that list of documents with another $25, and I got all the documents. So I guess it's just kind of easier to riff on what you think the case would be off of random clips you see online rather than doing the research yourself. So
Well, thank you for dropping the $50 to do so. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
So
We love to know.
even though I am no lawyer, I do not claim to be a lawyer, I don't really know much law, especially the Canadian legal system. But I saw so much information get spread around this lawsuit. And I was like, I know how to get legal documents. It's not hard. So I just decided, okay, it's now my time and I'm going to try to do it. Welcome to Steven Mindset. Today we're going to go through the Ethan Klein / TED Entertainment lawsuit against Ian Joma and Anissa Joma. Now, before, there's been so much content that's sort of played out in the public sphere when it comes to this story. The lawsuit itself first broke when Ian shared in a live stream that Ethan Klein was suing him.
It is official. I am being sued by Ethan Klein in the courts of Calgary, Alberta, for defamation.
While pretending to be a dragon, Ian shared a statement from Destiny and questioned its validity.
I mean, it's like the only fucking content they have over there, right? Like, that podcast is full of talentless hacks.
Because of that, and because Canadian defamation law is way different than United States law.
And remember, the reason why he is suing iDubbbz and not Destiny is because he admits that Destiny's message was in retaliation for the VODs, the videos that he made about Destiny and his alleged sex crimes. That's right, but they don't want to have to bring that entire thing back up. It's inconvenient. Why? Because of their sponsor, Redact.dev, and Ethan's, has some form of friendship with the owner, Dan Saltman, right? And it would be very inconvenient for them to rehash all the things that they exposed Destiny for back then. Zan will, that will not work out in their favor. He will not choose them.
Ethan Klein was able to sue iDubbbz using what I've been able to see is one of the more expensive and largest law firms in the entire world.
Ian has deeply aligned himself with the Snark community.
Too much money. Disgusting. No.
That I think that people should be held accountable for saying stuff like that, and there should be recourse. There should be accountability. And that's basically what...
It's like he's creating all this generational wealth for his lawyers. His kids, what are they going to have? Their college funds going to be gone. Gone to Snark. How dare Snark exist and take away the college funds of Ethan's children?
What my goal is in this.
And the whole lawsuit seems to frame itself on the idea of Snark. And
yeah, see? Redact.dev over here in this corner. Mm-hmm. See?
That's basically what my goal is in this.
And the whole lawsuit seems to frame itself on the idea of Snark. On or about February 20th, 2026, Ian Joma displayed an image that another content creator with the online persona Destiny and said Mr. Klein was a pedophile in a video that Ian Joma posted online. In the same video, Mr. Joma stated that, a whole bunch of stuff. So basically, Ethan in this lawsuit claims that he got a massive amount of damages, and actually that he...
My foot has fallen asleep because Frankie has not left, and I have no room for my feet. We're 4 numbies away from numbie time, FYI. And $19 minus YouTube, 30% for any super chats away from Widow's Bay after this. If you can, if you feel like it. If you cannot or do not feel like it, thank you for being here, and please like the stream. Live Not Top Chat, Twitch and Kick, hello.
Lost a sponsorship over this claim. He claims that the subscriber lost claims that he got a massive amount of damages, and actually that he lost a sponsorship over this claim.
Who?
He claims that the subscriber loss and all of the bad things that are happening to his brand are because of this live stream, or at least that's what he alludes to in the lawsuit. It doesn't really make sense, because Ethan Klein's reputation was already controversial before this live stream that was watched by a couple hundred people was even online.
IDub said, I am not dropping the lawsuit. And, well, listen, it's a bunch of technical bullshit. It's just, we're in negotiating the terms of the settlement still. And that's it. I don't know. It's just, it's what it is.
It is what it is.
We're negotiating the terms of the...
Yeah.
It's a meeting about the settlement.
Yeah, because the lawsuit's not over. Thank you, Jessa, for the Canadian 149 and the 7th Numby. Thank you. It's a meeting about the settlement because I have not dropped the lawsuit.
That's it. That's all.
Because I need him to disavow Snark. Guys, don't you understand? It's a war.
Right? So, whatever.
Technically, wait,
I mean, I
is that what he
tolerate
said?
Right? Of this, I don't know. It's just, and well, listen, it's a bunch of technical bullshit. It's just
technical bullshit.
We're in negotiating the terms of the settlement still. And they're. That's it. I don't know. It's what it is. You know what I mean?
It's what it is.
We're negotiating the terms of the it's a meeting about the settlement. That's it. That's all it is. Right? So,
Whatever.
I mean, I tolerate a lot of people saying a lot of things about me, and I have for a long time. It's called accountability.
Yeah, up until you could, as Elephant Graveyard would say, decide to leave this reality and get the fuck out of here.
Opinion, and listen, if I said that about someone else, I would probably just apologize and beg them not to sue me.
I think it's more to do with all of the what I believe to be reckless lawsuits. Don't come after me, H3 fandom. I believe both the IDub side and the Ethan Klein side are kind of iffy in this story. I don't think he could have sued him the way he sued him here in the United States. I think it had to be in Canada. Also, a big part.
And people are like, literally just like, move back to the US, forehead, but you won't because you're a pussy. That's fucking, yes. Because Ethan is so ass busted about needing Ian to disavow Snark. Ian has to move. Ian and Anissa need to move to a different country. Hey, Gray. Did I say... I said hi to Dandelion, right? At some point, I don't remember. I'm very overheated.
This lawsuit is the Reddit. And the idea
True. Ass touched.
He is too ass-pained, booty-bothered, tushy-touched about Queeman to actually do an effective job.
Snark.
And I don't know when
we
you
have
got
a really
here.
Good case in Canada, and their lawyer told them that. If he had issued this type of apology, like, I don't know, months ago, I would have thought it was sincere. But to do it like right after you get a cease and desist, how can I? Like, I'm not even being this to be like snarky. I'm being like, how am I actually supposed to think it's
Oh, unlike your usual snarkiness?
sincere? And to me, that's unacceptable. And it's personal. And I'm just following through on my promises.
Ethan brings up Reddit and Snark
Yet
constantly
another
over and over.
man who thinks that his feelings matter. They don't. Not any more than anyone else's does.
Over. And it's even part of the settlement that eventually is the reason that the whole
Okay.
thing kind of...
I'm just following through on my promises.
Ethan brings up Reddit and Snark constantly over and over. And it's even part of the
Okay. Part of the settlement.
that eventually is the reason that the whole thing kind of falls apart. So...
This is This is the settlement? So this is the present one. This is the present. So it's non-disparagement and disavowal. Okay, let me see. Non-disparagement. The parties agree that they shall not make, publish, or share or republish from other content creators any remarks about each other or their families, directly or indirectly, that are unfair, untrue, defamatory, disparaging, or otherwise derogatory. Without limiting the generality of the foregoing, the defendants agree that they will not participate in the Reddit communities known as H3 Snark, Leftovers H3, or any other communities that are created for the purpose of criticism or mockery of the plaintiffs, and the plaintiffs agree not to participate in any similar online communities created for the purpose of criticism or mocking of the defendants. The plaintiffs further agree to not make or permit others to make disparaging or defamatory remarks about the defendants on the Reddit community, H3 Productions, or any other online community where the plaintiffs hold moderator powers. Okay. All right.
And it's even part of the settlement that eventually is the reason that the whole thing kind of falls apart. So, in general, Ethan Klein...
He's such a venereal disease vagina.
Kelly?
No, not that one.
All these fucking clout chasing and tunneling misogynistic diseased vaginas on the internet. No, don't be such a cum dumpster pedo simp. I talk to pedophiles and I talk to little girls every day of my life.
So, okay. Yeah, Ethan demanding a ceasefire. That's crazy to me. You know what I do? People say things that I don't like, that I don't want to hear. I just don't look. I just don't look. Just don't look. Don't listen. Just ignore. You see someone talking about you and you don't like you can just ignore it. It doesn't matter. Do you care? Like, does it matter? Do you respect them and their opinion? Okay. Plaintiffs plead and rely on the provisions of the Defamation Act and the common law of tort. Plaintiffs propose that this action be tried in the courthouse of Calgary. Remedy sought. The plaintiffs seek judgment and other relief as follows. A. An injunction enjoining the defendants from publishing defamatory statements about the plaintiffs on Twitch, YouTube, Reddit, or at all. And defamatory statements is interesting because that's incredibly vague. And that could mean literally anything, including like saying like that, agreeing that, like liking a tweet that, that says that Ethan's a Zionist. Peter Thiel destroys Gawker. Ellison buys CBS. Trump extorts newspapers for $1 million settlements, just like my favorite streamer, Ethan Klein. Okay. general and special damages in the amount of $1 million or an amount to be proven at trial. That's fucking psychotic. Good night, Dandelion. So they don't want... You can publish anything about them. And they are seeking $1 million or an amount to be proven at trial, which is what, 0? Aggravated damages in the amount of $50,000 or an amount to be proven at trial. Punitive damages in the amount of $50,000 or an amount to be proven at trial. Interest pursuant to the Judgment Interest Act. Solicitor client costs or alternatively costs on such a basis as this honorable court deems just and appropriate. And such further relief as this honorable court may permit. Wow. What a scumbag.
Is suing for $1 million in damages.
That's crazy. Like, that's fucking crazy. How could you how could you possibly? Huh? Okay, cool. I'll see you later, Lissy. My phone's dying. Wow. That's just fucking crazy.
Which is like, the live stream was viewed by a couple hundred people and iDubbbz was a dragon. iDubbbz is not a successful live streamer. He's not popular right now. So the idea of kind of blaming him for all of this stuff just makes no sense to me. So basically what happens is the lawsuit gets filed and sent, and Ian puts out an apology.
It's very clear that it was never the right thing to do. It was a comment about Ethan and his children, and it was disgusting. I said at the time in the stream that I don't agree with it, but still sharing it and broadcasting it to people for 40 minutes, that was an irresponsible and reckless thing to do.
Ethan writes in the comments of the apology saying that, okay, I'm gonna drop the case.
It's just fucking, oh, God.
But that isn't exactly what Ethan Klein wanted.
Mm-hmm.
From these documents, it was clear that Ethan didn't just want to drop the case, he wanted to get a settlement out of it. And he wanted iDubbbz to have to follow a few key things. And in these documents, we have the settlement that they tried to do. Ethan's and Ian's lawyers are talking. And Ethan's lawyers are like, here are the deeds of the settlement. And Ian's lawyers are like, okay, we can do that. There's an apology in here that we don't really want to have the specifics of, but we do feel like we can do this. So here is it signed. And they both agree that it's signed and we're good. But the statement that Ian did wasn't good enough for Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein wanted a condemnation of Snark and the Snark subreddits. Now, I have been on the record, and I personally believe, you may disagree, that Ethan and his community use Snark as an excuse to move away from criticism.
True.
Like snarking talking points.
So
and this
true.
idea that Snark is the end of all evil and that they attack their kids and that everything is going on. It's always Snark's fault.
Mm-hmm.
So Ethan using Snark as like this cover and putting Ian in that snarking community feels like, to me, it's not in the legal documents, this is just me as a journalist, as a way to kind of legitimize Snark as a concept. To believe that, yes, snarking is real. Here, Ian's behind it. Ian talked about it.
Yes, 100%. See, it's what we've been saying. It's what we've been saying.
Same way in that Casey-tron settlement, they bring up like Hassan and Asmongold, just because like it's a way to kind of legitimize the talking points against Ethan Klein. It just all kind of feels weird.
The lawsuit was not frivolous. When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy, protect my own reputation, and retaliate against the Kleins. I also want to acknowledge the pervasive problem of anti-Semitism in leftist spaces. It should concern all of us. I condemn it and will not participate in it.
So the reason this lawsuit is kind of holding up is that Ian is refusing to condemn Snark. In this story in general, you know, all of this could have happened. And as far as I can see, there is no reason Ethan Klein couldn't have just dropped the lawsuit. He could have at any time just said like, okay, we're done. But he wanted a settlement out of it. He wanted something out of doing all of this.
I don't want to sue you, right? I don't want to do all this shit, but
yeah,
at the end of the day, I have made a commitment, and I am the ultimate hater. I look bad, and I'm okay with that because for me, it's personal.
Okay, yeah. Hey, guys, I'm the ultimate hater. When you're rich, you can just make up roles for yourself. You can just decide that you are this figure, this character, this hero or heel or something. You are a significant main character, and you have the right to inflict things on other people for the plot. And everyone should accept it for the plot because you're that guy. No, absolutely not.
And it has been since that moment.
I think there's this like whole community of legal tubers who have kind of popped up and love to talk about the law when it has to deal with YouTubers, and they never like actually follow through with anything. None of these people found these court documents. It was not hard. And I'm now turning it into a YouTube video because I think it's important, and like I want to keep I want to cover YouTube in the way that no one's really doing, like a journalist. A quirky journalist, but a journalist nonetheless. I want to kind of change the field. And I would love if you could like the video and subscribe to my channel. I'm thinking of dumping all of these lawsuits as a membership perk. Let me know in the comments if that's something that you'd want.
Yeah, awesome. Cool. No, I'm not gonna what's it called? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. It's very hot. Okay. If he wants to wear coat hangers, he can with my blessing. Well, there's a link to the video. Like it, subscribe. Very cool. Alright, guys. We didn't get the goal or numbies, but it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Frankie's resting at my feet like the good, sweet little baby she is. Let's see. Is Queeman still alive? No, he went to kick. I think let me see. Let me see what the options are. Big dick energy.
Just like,
No Widow's Bay. Thank you, Gray, for the Australian $2. We're $19 away. Thank you for the 8th Numby. I'll stay for a few more minutes. If anyone's interested, you know, it's an awesome show. And if you need to catch up here, I have uploaded through episode 6 here. I do want to do Widow's Bay. I love Widow's Bay. Yeah? Okay, cool. $19. I'll count it as 2 numbies. I'll count it as numby time. Let's do that. Cool. Don't go anywhere then, everyone. Unless it's over to kick. Awesome. I'm really into the show. Thank you, Gray. It's $19. Here's the kick link. Let me get the Numby Queen set up.
Program last week. Thanks a million.
I'm excited. Ooh. Psych honors. That's the
Greyerg tipped $20.
Ugh. Okay, baby. Come. Yes, yes, I hear. Did you hear that? Ooh. Oh no. Getting paste on myself. Baby, come on. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. She is ready. Let me move this. Hey tipster, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Numbies, 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 give me your numbies, girl. Numbies, 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 give me your numbies, girl. I need your numbies right now. If you give them, you get paste as a treat. Could you hear her purring? What a sweet, beautiful, precious baby. What a sweet, beautiful little baby. She has her salmon paste. Salmon chicken, I think. Right? She's like, don't bother looking. Like, don't you look. Yes. Chicken and salmon. Like, don't you dare stop the flow of paste. Aw, baby. Her favorite is turkey, though. Yes, yes, it's coming, it's coming. It's coming. Good baby. What a good baby. See this, Tommy? My sweet baby. Okay. Thank you, Frankie. You wanna leave? You can leave. Alright, everyone. Head over to Kick. Shark fishing? Sharks are endangered. I don't think you should hurt the sharks. Go to Kick, and catch up if you aren't caught up. Okay? I have nowhere else to send you. Okay. So, you might as well join. But I'll be back tomorrow. Aside from this. Oh, this is gonna send you to Queenman's stream, which is not doing anything, but I don't feel like canceling the redirect.